Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Warning, emergency.
Go. Greetings. Greeting. Go. Okay. React bot, are you with me?
Uh-oh, stinky.
Oh, okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
So here we are in Yarnum, the newest addition to the network of bases. Oh, one moment. There we go. Why am I so... Am I just slouched right now, like, a lot? Oh, maybe I was. I felt like I was really far down. Like, that's probably good. Yeah. Okay, not sure why the music's being like that, but I'm not a fan. So... I mean, I'm pretty much just going down to the Lost River now, yeah? I don't think there's any other things to think about yet. I'm gonna get rid of these other beacons. I will keep the Greendale beacon just for the point of, like, triangulating location, perhaps. Being able to figure that out. What goes there? Okay. I am missing resources here if I want to continue building this place out. Also, I got some battery power problems with my repair tool and habitat builder, but I'm not too concerned about that. I'm basically ready to just... Oh, hello. You'll have to excuse me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I'm just ready to dive in. Oh, I'm about to dive in to this shit. Shit. Hello. Wait, leave my base alone. Oh, I think it's chasing me. Okay, yeah, do that. We're really falling. What up, bitches? Excuse me. There's the... I think that's a gulper, adult gulper. I'm just gonna head down.
Poor.
I'm not poor. Well... What up, man? Fuck's your problem? What's going on? My game feels weird. I don't know why my game feels weird. Oh, I get it. That's why the Aurora is always dipping in and out.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
You mean that? You mean that one right there? Ooh, I never got this egg, did I? Put this in the Winston suit. What was that sound? Not what I wanted. I'm gonna die of hunger. Starvation imminent. Y'all got any regular fish around these parts, or is it just biter? You dickhead. That was my dinner. I'm actually getting Darwined out of my fucking... out of an alien planet. By this tiny asshole. Is it really all Dude! I don't think I can cook these things. I would. Here we go. Here's something I can eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm not really comfortable with that.
Intake
Yeah.
recommended.
Yeah. Sorry, Jelly Spinner. You gotta go. Man, you guys are not very nourishing, are you? I need more nourishing fish. I don't think you are very nourishing either. I feel like you're pretty tiny. That's, I mean, that's certainly a big jump from the fucking Jelly Spinner. We take those. Here. This is my kill. Stop swimming towards fucking your predators. Get off me. Sorry, Spinefish. It's you or me. And I choose me. I choose me, I'm sorry. I choose me, I'm sorry. Greatest album closer of all time. Everything's either the GOAT or mid or trash. Ah. That appears to be the resident Ghost Leviathan. One of them at least. Can you quit it? Maybe? Just thought that you fucking stop that. Hey. I forget what you guys are called. River prowlers? Yep. I didn't forget. I just thought I forgot. I thought I forgot. I thought I forgot. Got some brain damage fighting Morgot. Elden Ring. So much lore. Lore it so much. No. I'm gonna start Spider-Man. Ooh, wait. I wanna scan. I don't know if these are these jelly rays different? I think they are, right? Like there's a river variant of them where they're more translucent. Let me just Spider-Man swing my way down here. Lead? I do not need that. Drilling, on the other hand, is something I might be able to get behind. Hello. Ghost Ray, that's what they're called. You're cool. Alright. Scan some Ghost Ray, scan some River Prowler. I mean, I guess I could scan the Ghost Leviathan, of course. That's always, on the table. Amoeboid. Amoeba. Good Claro song. Big fan. Is this nickel? This is magnetite. Is this nickel? This is silver. Are you Squidward? Are you Squidward? Nickel. Nickel is something that we need for plentiful upgrades, if I'm not mistaken. Ghostweed is something I know you end up needing, I just don't remember for what. It might be for the hatching enzymes, if I had to take a stab at it, you know? What are you? What? Feathered alpha peeper? Interesting. Return of the Ancients. Oh. That's not what I expected that. I expected that to be a de-extinction mob. Interesting. I guess this is where Return of the Ancients is going to start being very present. I'm going to pick up these quartz just because I can. Because we're starting to get to the part of the game where there's a lot of alien ruins, and that's the primary form of progression now, is just finding the next alien ruin. Like, it's just going deeper and deeper, you know, power plant, and then... Or no, it's it's disease research, then power plant, then alien containment. Sea Emperor containment, I think. Nice, already dropping frames. That's heat. And that's silver. I don't need that. And that's magnetite, and that's nickel, right? Yeah. What happened to the Ghost Leviathan? Does it just have a really big fucking hunting grounds, I guess, is what it would be. Don't need any gel sacks. Got plenty of those at home. Although I guess I don't have that many at I don't know if I have any at Yarnum, but that's a future problem if I end up needing it. And I can't somehow easily get back to Greendale. But if I can get back to Yarnum, I can get back to Greendale. That's the thing. Is like there's not like a lot in between Yarnum and Greendale besides space. And perhaps some hostile creatures, but nothing I can't handle. Silver. Hoping you'd be nickel. Waterfall. Or brine fall. I don't want to drop because I feel like that's going to go beneath my crush line. And I don't want to fucking do that. I guess I got to experiment. Can you guys watch my prawn? Thanks so much, guys. It's not going to go beneath my crush depth. At least not on this step. Perhaps this one will go beneath my crush depth, though. My max crush depth among any vehicle is 900, but I can go safely in here with 900. So, I'm going to head back to the Winston suit and grab it. These are some spinefish, right? I am in a devour something. I'm so sorry. Hate to say it, but I am hungry. And you are prey. So, may as well just add myself to the list of things. Oops, that's the wrong button. How much does a Reginald give? 44, god damn. Cool. Reginald's are meaty. We love more nickel. Jelly spinners, we don't love. For eating, at least. I love jelly spinners for design. Hey, man, I told you to keep watch. God damn. Into the pit. I missed. Let me get this. There we go. Okay, so that's not a ghost leviathan making that sounds. Making those sounds. It is yeah, no, this is correct. Okay. No, I'm like, did they redesign this area in the mod? But I don't think so. What is that? That's what I'm curious about. There's a triangle. Looks like an ancient seed from fucking Valheim. But that's obviously not what that is. A creature egg. A triangular creature egg. Is it going to be a triangle fish? Maybe? Ow. This is a thermal? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Huh. I guess I could build a base. I kind of want to build a base in there. Actually, that might be where my base went last time, now that I'm remembering. I might have had a Lost River base in the tree room before. But I also might be wrong about that. It's kind of 50-50. I'm going to scan the skeleton. These ones get like little speculative drawings, right? Or is that just from the internet? Oh, this is just a sea dragon. Oh. Massive physical trauma to the head. So severe it was likely cause of death. Must have occurred somewhere nearby. Consistent with a high-speed collision with a solid object. Calcium decays to approximate death 1,000 years ago. In the egg-laying stage of its life cycle. This is just a sea dragon. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's just like the top half. I wonder... Tentacles are probably cartilage, right? They don't get fossilized? That would make sense. I'm gonna drill this nickel. Oosh. I'm gonna reposition in my seat while I do this. Trying to make my back hurt a little bit less. Raise this desk up a little bit. Whoa! There we go. Whoa, dude, ski. I once had the thought playing, I think it was while I was playing Subnautica 2, specifically, where I was like, wow, how convenient that all of these alien planets are just made up of the same resources that we use on, or well, not on Earth, but I guess for human technology. And then I realized, you know, then it dawned on me, you know, no shit. Those are just the elements. That's called the natural building blocks of the universe. You know, like of course, 4546b and Proteus, I think is what the planet is called in that game. Like of course they're made up of titanium and nickel and stuff. Fuck else were they gonna be made of? You think they got new elements over here? I mean, we got fucking table coral down here, too. I feel like this is a really great base spot. Did I make any beacons, or am I just an ugly chud? I guess I'm just an ugly chud. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I think I'm just an ugly chud. Well, I think... sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Let's get a little whimsy back in our fucking lives. Why is everyone always such a miserable asshole all the time? Is it because we put others down for trying to be whimsical? Because it's a little... Maybe they'll be a little cringe. Newsflash, guys. Potentially being cringe or definitely being cringe are both gateways that you must overcome, and which, once you overcome, you will never consider again. When it comes to... God, this place is fucking cool. When it comes to doing things you enjoy. I'm gonna turn the HUD off because this is such a cool area.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
That's it? I could have told you that. PDA. Thanks for the valuable insight, I guess.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
And life forms, you say. We're like right beneath Greendale, and that's really funny to me. Relatively. Yarnum's very far away. Anyways, I think the entrance is on this side. Yep, there you are. I know you can walk the prawn suit in here, but it's so clunky. A yoink. With Love an Ion Cube.
Interior walls in this
What do we
section
got?
are substantially reinforced,
Orpal.
indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Uh-huh. What kind of egg is this? Ah, sea dragon egg. I do see dragon egg. I also see ray species and some skeletons. Rib cage. Okay. Goodbye, suspenseful music. Yoink. Damage report.
Integrating new PDA data.
Weather update. It's raining. Big fish. Rib cage. Can't scan. Why do lot words when few words do trick? There's no data download. That one's yellow. That one's Adobe. Hey, Adobe Illustrator.
Indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Ugh. It gets into some like body horror shit here. I really like it. Like, it's disturbing in a good way. Look what they did, man. In the name of containing this fucking virus. All for all that to fail just because, like, all of it failed, mind you. Kara gets out at the end, like, spoiler alert for the events between the first Subnautica and Subnautica 2, and I guess kind of below Zero. But, like, Kara gets out and fucks shit up bad.
To the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins.
Handheld warping device. I beg your pardon.
Self-scan complete.
Now it's gonna do like the cool. Hold on, I'm gonna.
To the skin and pulmonary system.
Hold on.
Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Okay, sorry, I was just checking to make sure that I have a timer going for my laundry. I just wanted to make sure it was still going and it wasn't about to go off in like a minute, and I still have 7 minutes, so that's plenty of time for that shot clock. Cheese, go away. See, I'm not one of the like freaks that want like is itching to be able to murder things in Subnautica 2 and thinks like, the developers are ruining the fucking game. They don't understand anything. Like, let's not be dramatic. But I do wish you could damage things, because just that kind of interaction, it makes it feel more like a world. It makes it more immersive. It makes it feel more like a world I am in, that I am participating in the natural ecosystem, and I have to, like, you know, accommodate its existence, rather than just like, this is a video game, you are playing a video game, these are video game creatures in a sci-fi video game world that we made. Like, not being able to do damage at all, or like even retaliate in that tiny manner to be able to tell them to fuck off. Because, like, think about it in terms of immersion. You know, if I'm on this alien planet and something swims up to me to take a bite, and I'm in my big mech suit with a drill attached to it, I'm gonna put that shit in its mouth as a little warning, because, you know, I need to establish that it can't just swim up and eat me for free. You know, I'm not just gonna roll over and take that. So, and that's how nature works, you know? Nature is not cruel, but nature is violent. It is not cruelly violent, it is justly violent. In such a way that participating in it with violence makes sense. Even as, you know, higher intelligence human beings, we have to be the ones to know when to use the violence against animals. And it makes it feel more like I'm really trying to survive on this alien world, when a predator like a river prowler that isn't necessarily a huge threat when I'm in my prawn, and I can, you know, role play. I can play that role of being in a mech suit that makes me more intimidating to the local fauna that would rather be eating me than not. I'm gonna go this way. This way... Wait, does this just go further down to the lava? The lava lakes? I think it does. But I think there's also a way up. It's just that, like, the prawn's not exactly the best at going up, is it? And I kind of want to go to the other side of the Lost River where the gargantuan skeleton is. So I'm going to keep going the other way. I got everything I needed from here, including a warp tool, I think is what it said, or a handheld warp something. Handheld warper? Just looking for the exclamation point. Handheld warping device. Whoa. There's active batteries to function. I get a warping device. That's neat. I did see something about warping in like the keybind section for the mods. So it was coming eventually. Leave. The hell? No, I'm not gonna do that. And the duck said, I'll pass. And he swung away. I really ought to make this prawn suit, like, I really ought to carry around a second grappling arm, right? Or I guess carry around the drill arm in my storage and just keep 2 grappling arms for, you know, all other traveling... Sorry, I got stun locked by my,
indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
The radio broadcast stun locked me a little bit there. What the hell? That's not usually there. Okay. That's the Return of the Ancient shit right there. Guys, do I have a radio message? There's a message waiting for me at my radio. What does Noah say in Subnautica 2? Fucking notice the persistent and obnoxious HUD icon. So what's this new stuff? So what's this new stuff, eh? What's this newfangled technology? They're calling it the moving picture. Can you believe that? What a ludicrous idea. Moving pictures. Oh, you can't go through that. I saw the front door, though. Give it a sec. Got a slingshot. Oh, falling fast. Okay. Okay, why falling so fast if using jump jets? Ha. Okay, it's literally like pushing me away. What the fuck? This isn't supposed to be happening. I can say that with a good amount of confidence. Hey guys, my timer just went off. What a coincidence. I'm gonna save and quit the game. And then I'm gonna go swap my laundry around. And then I'm gonna load the game back up. And it will be fixed. Be right back. Okay. Go ahead and reload this save and hope it fucking works properly. That's all I really got. Wait. No, that still feels like regular gravity. Oh, yeah, that still is regular gravity. Okay. Is it supposed to be like this? Maybe. Maybe it's that alien building. It's like, oh, when you're inside the, like, area of effect, it makes it their gravity. Oh, this is bad. Wait, I just realized. Uh-oh. Shit. No. Well, I can't go up, like, at all. Even with the grappling hook and all my boosters, because gravity's too fucking heavy for the Cyclops. What are these? Youch. Well. I'm gonna go ahead and load the previous save, I guess, from 13 minutes prior. No biggie. It's fucking hot. I gotta go. Fucking hold on.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. Alright, at the very least, I'm back in water. I think, yeah, physics-wise. This is before I went into the alien containment, isn't it? Yeah. I think I know what happened. This is not alien containment, this is disease research. Either way, I think I know what happened. And what I think that was is a bug with the building that was in there, because I clipped through
to have collapsed to the sea floor.
There was the force field that I went kind of through with the prawn, but not really. And I think it registered that as me being in that building, and therefore walking like solid ground. Even though I obviously wasn't. Alright, let's go through one more time.
Hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta speed run this, I guess.
Data. Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced. indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Hmm. You like... That's weird. I feel like there's something in here I'm missing. I feel like I remember there being more, but maybe I'm just tripping bowels and I'm misremembering. Is the cuttlefish egg? Is that what's I'm thinking is maybe in here? Or one of the cuttlefish eggs? I haven't found any of the cuttlefish eggs, so actually kind of is weird.
Biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Mm-hmm. Warper parts.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Another alloy.
Blueprint acquired.
Another alloy ingot. Perfect. I guess the cuttlefish is elsewhere. I mean, if it was going to be anywhere, it'd probably be, like, in this room. I don't see it, so... Oh, it might be behind that purple fucking tablet requirement. And, well, that's just a data download, so maybe not. Either way, I got what I got last time from this place. I'm just going to 180 immediately. Immediately. Right now? Yes. You have to go bury that right now.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Yes. But whatever made these fossils is still alive. Here's what I'm gonna do. Park the prawn suit way over there. And then go fucking swim into that little containment field area. And hopefully not glitch my game into a state of basically being soft locked. There's the mouth, there's the ghost. Data down.
An alien broadcast. Uploading coordinates to PDA.
Oh. Fossil Omega Analysis Project. Omega. What is that? Are those just ion cubes up there? Yeah. It looks like I can't, oh, there's a river prowler. That was my attempt at the prowler. Okay, I thought I was gonna fucking fall. Interesting. Very close to Yarnum. Those fucking coordinates are very close to Yarnum. Interesting. I guess I could head back that way, but I want to scan the gargantuan fossil. Whee. The ghost sounds angry at me, but I don't even see it. So... Oh, hey. It's right here. What up, dude? What these up, bro? Fuck off me. Thanks so much. My arm is stuck. Okay, wait, hold up. Nope, not quite what I was... Okay, well. Gargantuan fossil. Hello. Get back here. Ow. Later. Thanks for the scan. Not looking back. Ah! Get off me! Yes, carry me. Thank you. Look, I'll be on my way if you're on yours. Doesn't have to be this way. I'm headed towards the other fossil that the architects were studying. Really, man? It doesn't have to be this way. Nah, there we go. Much better. Alright, fucker. Let's go. Yeah. Exactly. Get off me, bitch. There's my arm. Shit. I was just making sure I don't take idle damage on this thing while I'm in here. I do not. More rib cage. I think whatever I'm gonna find, there's gonna be a cave with a purple or other colored tablet requirement. So, unfortunate. Oops. I will craft more tablets once I get back to a base. Probably gonna be Yarnum, just because the alien broadcast is also that way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Although I could take the other exit and hit Greendale. Greendale would be closer to the other exit. And here's the other skeleton. That would be the tablet requirement. What color? Purple? Orange? Orange. Okay. We need one Premiere, one Illustrator so far. Although, making multiples of each is probably a good idea. I have my duffel bag. Does this have an orange one in it? I have to turn the HUD back on for that. It does. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. I can go use this one right here. I'm waiting for a reason to use it. Is this also underwater? Yeah. Woo!
New blueprint acquired.
Alien bone specimen. Mixed Leviathan fossils. And we got fauna reproductive data. The cuttlefish. This is where I was remembering it be. This is where I was remembering it be? No, this is where I remember it being. Or I was remembering it being. Good question. Actually, how would I say that? This is where earlier in the stream I was remembering that it is located. I guess would be the easiest way to do it, huh? Alright, cool. Lots of new PDA stuff to read through. Very good. Anything... Can't go in the fucking brine, but... I can go in there. Make sure there's nothing. It doesn't... There is. Cool. Well, I got the alien builder tool now as well, which means I can fabricate... I can make the alien fabricator. Although I think maybe I could make the alien fabricator in my regular habitat building tool. Not sure. I am just going to go out the other Lost River entrance because I just kind of want to chart the whole thing in my mind.
Seek fluid intake.
Why was that? Oh, I was doing multiple directional inputs. That's why. Here's the entrance, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Where will I be coming out? Green Reef. Yes. I guess this would technically be Deep Grand Reef. Damn, so the Degassi got pretty close. I guess relatively. But still. There's only 3 of them. I mean, I guess Riley is completely alone, so it's kind of more impressive. It's a more impressive feat on his behalf, obviously, but still. They laid the groundwork. They were so close. I mean, imagine if... First of all, imagine if Marguerite wasn't a dumbass. Like, I'm so sorry to slander... Am I? Do I care that much? I don't know. Either way. If you like Marguerite as a character, sorry to slander your goat, but, pretty dumb fucking move, no? Bringing a Reaper Leviathan back to this place. Hey, man. Gonna tickle your feet. Like, low-key, the Degassi probably could have made it to the Lost River if they were smarter with their base selection. I mean, says me. I'm literally building next to juveniles and in the blood kelp zone in front of the fucking gulper for no reason. Not juveniles. Well, yeah, juvenile gargantuans. That's kind of the important distinction. But, you know, pot and kettle, I guess. But also, you know, I'm the main character of a video game, so the stakes are lower. You know, just a wee bit lower. What was that noise? That might have been it. It's the Grand Reef Ghost. Yeah, y'all really picked a rough spot. Honestly, like, you got close. I mean, anywhere, any base below 500, it doesn't really matter where you decide exactly on the map to put it. You're going to be contending with, like, I'm contending with Leviathans and the blood kelp. You're going to be contending with ghosts in the Grand Reef. You're going to be contending with reapers in the dunes. Yeah, you know, tough for them. I'm going to go back to Greendale for the pit stop. Hello, wait a minute. First of all, fuck off me. Is this a cave? No, not really. Kinda. Ew, God, man, they're so fucking... I hate them. I love them, but I hate them. But I love them. They're so gross, but they're so cool, but they're so gross. This game does like such a phenomenal job with fucking creatures, man. They're so well designed. It's just such a good game, man. I do love the people who play this game with thalassophobia as like an outsider being able to watch that and see somebody with like a real fear of the ocean, because like I have what I would call the reasonable fear of the ocean, not thalassophobia, because thalassophobia is the unreasonable fear, i.e. like if I get in a pool I'm gonna vomit level of fear, or if I even go in the ocean it makes me like nauseous. That's when it becomes irrational. I have what I would call a rational fear of the ocean. Basically meaning, like, I am afraid... Like, if I was out... I could go on, like, a cruise ship. And, like, low-key, I could probably swim... I mean, this is not even a probably. I did swim in the ocean. And I have swum in the ocean. Swimmed in the ocean before. Specifically, like, in deep enough waters that I could not see the bottom. But I would still go under and look, and I'd not be able to see the bottom. But that never, like, made me want to die. It was just like a, ooh, shit, like anything could be down there. It gives me a little tingly feeling, but also the knowledge that, like, okay, first of all, I think people underestimate how deep enough to not be able to see the bottom is if you're swimming. Like, you stop being able to see the bottom pretty quickly. Greendale. I'm working on it. I just got back. Alright, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Gotta park my fucking Winston.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I have any medkits to stall my death? No. Better move.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Wait a minute. I just realized I have the propulsion cannon. Hold on. Let me redo. So 1, 2 for the scanner, 3 for the repair tool, 4 for the habitat builder, 5 for the laser cutter, 6 flashlight. I'm gonna go, you know what, actually? Yeah, 8 for the propulsion cannon. Makes sense, because then it's like weapons on this side. Once I get the stasis rifle, I'll probably throw the air bladder out of the hotbar. My cuttlefish egg is going to hatch. What's going on with this? Facts. Oh, there's a gulper in there. Hey, buddy. Gulper Leviathan, baby. Kind of cute. Well... There's crab. There's a. I believe that's Eugene over there. The crab snake. One of the first things I let out. Yep. Oh, he's cured. used to be infected. Unless that's... Yeah, never mind. Still infected. Well, maybe I should bring the Gulper to Yarnum and put him in the containment in there. It would make more sense. Like I said earlier, I had the idea of doing or biome-specific creatures in the tanks. This one's just for everything, because I don't really have a like this is just my main base. If that makes it's not specialized because it's not in the. It's just in the shallows / the Grand Reef, or not the Grand Reef / the grassy plateaus / the kelp forest. So, I guess I could go like stalkers in here. But ooh, the propulsion cannon could use a new battery. Boosh. How do you make an ion battery? Wait a minute. Let's start here. That's the album. How many? An ingot, an ion battery, and an alien wiring kit. Right. Oh. Yeah, that's some late game shit, huh? Okay, well, I just unlocked a whole new reason to, like, progress. And a whole new thing to look forward to in the end game. Most excellent. How do I make... How do I make... So electrocube. So this is an iron battery and an alien wiring kit. How do I make an alien wiring kit? I know I have the recipe. Optic fiber spool, which is reinforced glass, which is 2 sapphires. This is just 2 morganite, so I can make those. Before I do anything with a mod, I'm gonna fucking quick save. Alright, let's do this. So, optic fiber spool. Hold on. I want to pin the, like, final recipe. This. And this. Wait, where's the alien wiring kit? Emerald and 2 optic fiber spool. And then an ion battery. Why don't I know the ion battery recipe? What? Is that something I have to scan? Nickel. Okay, well, luckily I don't need any more of those. But I kind of want to make some extras. I don't know. Let's see. The only thing I'm worried about at this moment, honestly, is this. I need 1 more lithium. 3 kyanite. Oh, the Mark II. That Mark II. That Mark II. It's the reason that I'm not seeing it there because it's actually in the vehicle modification monitor thing in this fabricator right here. Thank you. Plasteel and 2 rubies. Okay. Lithium is what I'm missing. I know where to get some, though. First of all, grab that to take back to the scanner room in Yarnum. Can I just scan for straight lithium here? Just sandstone. That's fine by me. Wait a minute. Lead. Shale is what gives lithium. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna scan that so I can get some lithium. I kind of want to take all of this to Yarnum because I want to start crafting some of that more advanced stuff, and like rubies and shit and nickel are obviously much closer to Yarnum than they are to here. Also, ion battery recipe, I really wish I could have that. Wait. What up, dude? Holy fuck. That's wild. Wait, isn't there a third person mod? I wonder if that is updated for the 2025 patch. I am gonna look that up, but not right now. Shale for lithium. I think I have some lithium in Yarnum now that I actually think about it. Yeah. I'm just gonna go down into the jelly shroom caves real quick.
All systems online.
We're really getting no shale in this bitch. I thought it would be in the jelly shroom cave. Wait, is this where the hole in the ground is? Is it in this part of the grassy plateaus? I think so, right? Because this is the grassy plateau that, like, I think this is the smallest one nearest to the crash site. Nice. Fucking immediately. Nice find. I love, like, the Cyclops just blasting the lights into the water. It looks so cool. Hello, sand shark. I got some shale I gotta grab here, if you'll excuse me. Okay, there we go. Now it's getting into the jelly shroom caves, it looks like. Looks like it's getting into the jelly shroom caves. Why do I even need this lithium? I forgot already. I can't make any of the alien shit because I don't have an ion battery yet. So I think I'm just going to unpin the recipes for now. I'm going to bring all that alien stuff to Yarnum, though, because Yarnum's probably going to be my primary base of operations for, like, the advanced crafting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why want lithium? Why want lithium me? Question mark. You a money me make. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was an accident. Well, maybe I'll use it for something. Lock in. My brain is a little all over the place. This for plasteel and rubies. Okay, so I just need one plasteel ingot. I'm gonna go make that. Then I'm going to okay, hold on. for the sake of the end game. I'm gonna throw a bunch of these in the bioreactor. Okay. Make a plasteel ingot. Grab one more battery because I'm missing one. It finally happened. I ran out of titanium. Shit, okay. No, wait. Oh my god. Wait, how? 1,400 meters away? Where even am I? I can't see. Oh my god, do I exist in the liminal space between worlds? No, but like actually, where am I? I'm in the blood kelp? Wait. Why? I'm stuck. Oh, the game crashed. Well. Most excellent. You know what? Actually, before I'm going to relaunch. Well, it's already relaunching. Damn it. I'm going to close it. Before I do anything else, I want to see if I get this. I want to see if there's a third-person mod. Oh, yeah. I already have Configuration Manager and Bepanex. Thank you. There is a third-person mod, which I will be procuring. Probably not going to use it very often. I just thought it would be cool for the potential of getting like thumbnails and screenshots. I do like thinking about good screenshots. Because I'm a little freak. There we go. Here we go. Launch the game again. Reactbot, you've been awfully quiet.
Why are they shouting?
Who the voices in your head? Well, I'm sorry to inform you. That never stops. I never set my timer. I don't know how long ago that was. I'm going to say confidently that it was probably at least 20 minutes. Probably longer, but I'm just going to say 20. And leave it at that. Yeah, this was before I crafted anything, which means it's before I got that lithium so that I can make a plasteel, but I don't have titanium to make a plasteel, which means I'm just going to go to Yarnum because I think I have enough titanium there. Maybe no, I don't actually. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go on a giga resource gathering like expedition. Which I'm going to start by dumping all this in here. And then I'm going to do, you know what, nickel, you can go with silver, I guess. quartz, you get your own. And then... what's in here? Gargantuan egg. I'm gonna take this to Yarnum. I don't know what this is. Why did I just get such immense deja vu? That was very weird. What the helly? Yeah, I've got like, I don't know why I have such deja vu, like crazy deja vu. Weird, I forgot to put a silver away. I was to go sweet that chest. Right. I'm gonna save one of each. So we don't need that many of those. Okay. Eugene. That's the sound the battery charger makes? Why is it squirting and farting? What the hell? Yeah, so for plasteel, I'm gonna need Giga Titanium. I was hoping I could just scan for fucking metal salvage, but for some reason that doesn't seem to be working. Yeah. Guess I'll scan for fucking limestone. Oh, hold on. Before... I want to go back to this camera thing again, because that was a strange interaction and I want to see more. Holy. Okay, this one's not so far. I'm going to try and see if I can, like, nestle these into the base in a sort of way that will prevent them from just getting accosted by these stalkers constantly. Sort of like tuck them in over here maybe by the... whoa, by the beacon. See if this stops them. Okay. New scan target detected at titanium. Okay, already. I believe we have already... yeah. Within seconds. Within just moments. I have an idea. Okay. Not playing fetch, my friend. That's not what this is. I think that stalker right there is about to get my camera. From the moon pool. He wants it. I can see that. Look. Have I done it though? Did I put it in a spot that he can't get to? No. No, I haven't. Whatever. Not worth it. You said you had a new... yeah, just raw titanium scan? I mean, I want the fucking wreckage, or the limestone chunk would be better in this case, I think. Hello, cured peeper. Not cured like salt. Like cured of the car virus. Yeah. Okay. Hey, there's a... No, that's not a camera. It's just the fucking... Whatever. Let's go get this titanium. Let's go to bed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then let's go get this titanium. Thought I heard something. Alright, rise and shine. Rise and shine, wine and dine. Feel like Victor Frankenstein. Either the monster or the doctor. Cook this shit up like Betty Crocker. Thank you for all this copper. Although I do need titanium this time. Dickheads. Hey, lead. 1 giga, holy shit. I'm assuming I was dropping that for the sake of picking up another resource. Probably like a worthwhile trade for the lead too, but hey, I can get it back now. It's just so much copper. Just so much copper. Just so much of it. There's no way I got rid of all of the wreckage on this side, right? I mean, I did pick up a lot. So I guess maybe. Ow. Perhaps. Excuse me, stalker. Heyo. So there's still some metal salvage around here, I guess. I don't know why it's not in the scanner. Oh, my back. And my neck. And that's it. Hello, Aurora. Hello, circling birds. Wait, why? Maybe it's just like the coral stuff that's sticking up above the water. Or the life, well no, the life pod's not that far away. Life pod's like relatively close by compared to the front end of the Aurora.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Welcome aboard, Captain. Papa. Lead. Silver. Quartz. Gold. I require gold. Yeah, we have a lot of salt. I'm just gonna divvy it up. Alright. Computer, Jarvis, scanner, whatever your name is. Metal salvage, most excellent. Yeah, I kind of just want to like get ahead on more titanium than I will possibly need, because that was where I was at before, and I already used it all up in an amount of time that I thought would be a lot longer than it was. So just gonna plan ahead a little bit better, and get more than I think I'm going to need by a lot. But I am going to take this and everything I need. Let me actually fucking... I can get my mobile vehicle bay and go build the Cyclops at Yarnum. Although, the thing I really want... excuse me. Is my prawn suit depth module. Mark 1. And then kyanite for Mark 2, so I can't get that yet, but... I'm gonna put that, and I'm just gonna put the Cyclops as the two things I want to get. And then I definitely want sonar for the Cyclops when I get that. Most definitely. An industrial scale vehicle mounted device which can be used to scan terrain, spacecraft, and large fauna. I can scan the gargantuan Leviathan is what I think this is telling me. And all it needs is polyaniline, an advanced wiring kit, and reinforced glass. That's pretty fucking cheap. And more rubies for that. I guess I could just build the fucking thing here, honestly. It's 3 plasteel. Down lithium. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go collect all this metal salvage then. I'm gonna zone out a little bit and just get, go automatic on this react bot.
The gaslighting is insane.
Who is what are you talking about? See, now you're gaslighting me into thinking that I was gaslighting in some capacity. I won't have this. I won't have this. I should have looked here before. I didn't. You know what? Whatever. Hello. I need to read through that. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, mate.
This is why I love America.
Okay. Calm down, buddy. Oh my god. Dude, I need like a whole body readjustment. Like, I need them to put me on one of those torture racks where they yank you in either direction, and I need them to separate every fucking vertebrate of my spine. Ugh. And then twist me back and forth as though I am but a Twizzler or a Red Vine, depending on your preference. I don't really have one because I think they're both kind of gross. Although they are one of those candies where I'll eat either, but I won't be super happy with it. Like, I'm not gonna say no if it's the only thing available. But I would, I'd rather it wasn't, Baby, give me what you want. Kind of operating on the same mindset with quartz, but honestly, there's so much quartz nearby. I'm kind of thinking maybe it's a bit of a waste when I could be getting, 4 titanium in one slot instead. I feel like that's probably the move. A lot of stalkers. Jeez. I've been inside this wreckage before. I've been inside here before. A thing I can tell very few people. Yeah, I'm gonna gather up an inventory's worth of this salvage, basically. And then I'm going to divvy it up with the other resource, or I'm not divvy it up. I'm gonna put some of it back in the Greendale storage and then take the rest with me. And as long, I'm just gonna fill every blank spot in my inventory with metal salvage that I like have after I have my inventory full of the stuff I'm going to need to craft the stuff I want to craft in Yarn. Which also means lithium. So I'm probably gonna need to do some more shale outcrop hunting after this. Damn, how far can the scanner reach? Oh. Grab one more on the way back then. I'm going to deposit all of this and change the scanner to shale one more time. One more time. One more time.
Freedom isn't free.
You're really feeling fucking patriotic today, aren't you? What's going on with you? You saw the world's first trillionaire, and you were like, that's what America's all about, baby. I mean, in a way, you're correct. If you think that. Oh. Where's shale? I'm putting this one in the jelly shroom caves. Maybe this will keep it safe. Oh. I also think maybe getting closer to the jelly shroom caves will I was gonna say give it new scan targets. Yep, scale. There we go. Shield chunks. Cool. I'm gonna park this far, like all the way down here, basically. Try and keep it away. Boosh. All right, let that scan. And in the meantime, actually, yeah, this is what I'm taking. So, let me go through resources. Magnetite I need. And I have none. Okay, another thing I'm going to have to get when I go down to the jelly shroom caves. Copy. I know I have a computer chip. What the hell? What the hell? When did that get there? What the fuck? Okay, well, that's gone now. Yeah, it's basically just plasteel, magnetite, nickel. I was gonna put whatever I'm taking in here, but I've realized now there's not a lot of pre-crafted ingredients. I guess I can just make those. Let me make the advanced wiring kit. Can I make the... No, I can't make... I need hydrochloric acid, which means I need deep shrooms. But I can go harvest some of those. Hold on. this
Welcome
here.
aboard, Captain.
Hello. This should be the opposite. That you all should be inside. Well, the seeds stay over here. Actually, including you. I'm gonna keep these elsewhere. I guess my logic is because you use those to plant them, even though they are crafting materials as well. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm just gonna put them in here though. Cool. Now I should be able to make, yes, polyaniline. Yes. Make one of those, so now I can make this. I don't even have the Cyclops yet, because I still need fucking plasteel. I need 2 advanced wiring kits for what I want to make, actually. And I need a lubricant. And then 3 enameled glass, which is not hard at all. And some lead. Alright, that's all that. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? We're gonna make a wall locker that goes right here. And this is just for when I'm building stuff that specifically needs to be taken somewhere else. Or when I'm taking other stuff elsewhere, I can leave it there, you know? Boom. And now I just need the plasteel, which means... Actually, I'm going to take my sea moth, but... Jelly shroom caves away!
All systems online.
Oh my god. What's happening? Okay, I figured it out. Hold on. Was it one of these? Yeah. I'm just gonna turn that off for now. I don't even know what that means, but I'm gonna assume original control method is the one that caused that to happen. Where's the sea moth? Where did I park? Invisible boat alarm. You know, this OST gives me, I guess it'd be the other way around. The mouth-washing OST gives me similar vibes. They're both very synth-heavy. Both have a lot of distorted, you know, distorted sounds. This is lithium? It looks like it. I guess I should bring my prawn down here. If I want to go resource gathering. Sure. Okay, well. Okay. Jesus. I hate to see a white boy getting some lithium. Eat. Nice. Good. I've gotten 3 lithium from all this. Hard not to be a little frustrated. There are also definitely better spots to farm lithium. I think, honestly, Grand Reef might have been one of them. Or, like, close to the Grand Reef. Maybe the Sparse Reef would be more so. I might build a base in the Sparse Reef, too. I don't know, I gotta think about it. Because I guess I'm gonna be... Okay, can we stop that? We stop being little jokesters and pranksters, please? Oh my god. I got 3 diamonds for 1 lithium out of shale. 3 diamonds for 2 lithium out of shale. I can cure you. I can cure you as well. Gotta be a little more selective though. I just have 100 eyes constantly being cured. More magnetite, need that. Hashtag need that. Okay, invisible wall, sick.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, I got the magnetite. I'm out of here. Obviously the lithium was #1 priority, but I got plenty of that as well. So I'm going to take this and all the stuff I already made and head to Yarnum to make a prawn suit depth upgrade so I can continue venturing further down. Part of me wants to make a Lost River base near the Gargantuan Skull. or near the tree. The tree where the ghosts give birth. Or lay eggs. Is the appropriate way to say that, I guess. 'Cause they don't give live birth. Nothing on 4546B do. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, a Jasper Thalassikian. Or Thalassikian, I think is what it is. I fucking... I thought they were called stellar. I guess maybe there's more than one. Yeah, those things. That was called a stellar Thalassikian when I... Oh, well, I guess I can scan it. I can also scan the cuttlefish. Let me do that first. You obviously deserve to swim in the free waters. Probably. You're coming with me. Grand Glider. Actually, Grand Glider would go with the dunes, wouldn't it? Hold on. Actually, I know what I want to do real quick. Make another wall locker on the other side of this. To Arrakis. Okay. Arrakis. Yarnum. You're going to Yarnum. You're going to Arrakis. You're going in the cure tank, which I'm gonna just... Part of me thinks I should definitely connect... Like, I should have this here, but I should... and the scanner room is fine, but I should extend out this wall and make this the same division, but instead of having a bioreactor here and planters here, just make this... move this over one so that I can have a big alien containment unit in here and keep this as like a research facility. Then this, instead of being another alien containment, I can just stack the two bioreactors on top of each other near the observatory. I feel like that would make more sense for base layout reasons. But I'm not going to do anything about it yet. It's just a thought I had. Oh yeah, I need to cure some shit. I'm just gonna put them in the, just gonna put them in here. There you guys go. You can also have a cuttlefish per fucking base too. Be free. Play with fish. This is a bad angle, hold on. Here. Out of my head, hold on. Play with fish. Here we go. Yeah, down the Okay. Stop following. Good job. Alright, you can stick around Greendale. This can be the Greendale I don't know, I guess this could be the dean. Call him Craig. Hey. Okay, you're smart enough to flee. That's good. I already scanned it. Alright. Last thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, this is from the Lost River, so Yarnum, I think, I mean, it's as close to the Lost River as we have a base so far, so yeah, I'm just going to take these both with me to Yarnum. Though, I am... probably going to move this guy into a potential future Lost River base that I make. Which I think will be a more fitting area. Okay. Need 4 plasteel. 5 plasteel potentially. I like the system Subnautica 2 has with ingots, that it's like a separate device you have to use. I don't know why I prefer that, as much as just having a separate workstation for the longer things makes a little more sense to me. 3, and then 4, and then maybe 1 more. I'm just gonna make the 1 more just to be safe. I already have the nickel, I think, right? I guess not. I don't have the magnetite either. I'll just take whatever lithium I still have, I guess. Lubricant. I'm not sure if I made. I think I did. I'm gonna make an extra just in case. Computer chip. Another thing I think I might have already made. And then do I have any rubies here yet? Or still, I guess? Doesn't look like it. I'm just going to quick save because I don't want to lose anything if I crash. Alright, off we go. Actually, I'm going to build the Cyclops here. And use it to travel between bases. It's finally time to have the Cyclops. It is time. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, my laundry alarm has gone off. Alright, I'll go check on that. But, what mod am I using? I'm using a lot of mods. Most of them are like quality of life, visual changes. But the 2 big ones that are gameplay changing are the de-extinction mod, which adds a bunch of new creatures to the game, and the Return of the Ancients mod, which adds a lot of stuff. Creatures, entire like storylines, building stuff, like crafting materials, stuff like that. Those are the big ones. But I will get a definitive list.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, I keep saying I'm going to, and then I forget. So eventually I will, probably. I was going to build my Cyclops, but I actually need to go... Actually, you know what? I'll build my Cyclops first. Get fully prepared to leave, and then I'm going to go... I have to go check my laundry and see if it's ready to be swapped around again, because if it is, I got to do that. Because I'm an adult. Alright.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew.
Yeah,
Only
exactly.
experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
crispy chicken tenders. I just realized how great of a username that is. I love me some chicken tendies. Cyclops acquired. Hello, Cuttlefish. Craig, the Cuttlefish. Hop on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wonderful.
All systems online.
I don't need any extra storage or anything yet. I kind of want to deck this place out with all the basic amenities. But I feel like that's something that can probably wait. I can make the sonar module now, which I do want to do. Oh, I can make the scanner module too? Well, yeah. Absolutely, then. I just need to go get rubies. Alright. I can unpin most of these recipes now. Oh yeah, here's all the stuff that the Return of the Ancients adds. That's a lot of that stuff just got added to my my recipes. Oh yeah, this is the Monty Clops. Monty is my pet bearded dragon, who he hasn't eaten in a couple of days, almost a week, and I'm getting a little worried about him. But he's my other. I've named the other two vehicles after my pets, so I figured I'd keep it 3 for 3. Name them all after my 3 different pets that I've got. Now the thing is, Monty's also like an orangish yellow brown color, depending on time of day, temperature, mood. And of course, the Sea Marie is already orange. So I'm gonna have to get a little creative, I think, with the coloration here. I'm trying to think what color would work, because he's named after Dr. Monty from the Call of Duty Zombies storyline. How's that look? I kind of dig it. It's almost golden looking, which is sort of, I was trying to go for like a gold, like, you know, pale yellow kind of gold, and then orange and red, because that's what the rest of his colors sort of are. Alright, with that in mind, let me go grab the stuff from the moon pool that's going to Yarnum. And then I'm going to go to Yarnum. Yoink. These creatures, I've already got all this building material. Oh, you know what? Oops. It's already full. Okay. I'm going to take just one of these. And then resource-wise, I just want a bunch of titanium. I'm going to go start loading up the Cyclops with what I've got so far. And then I'm just going to fill my inventory with miscellaneous building materials that I want to bring to Yarnum to decorate it and stuff, which is going to mostly be titanium, probably. Alright. This will be for all the other resources. This will be for plants. And then this will be for creatures. I'm going to go put these modules in. Beautiful. Hey, goat. Hey, goat yourself. What up, Reefback? Wait, is this a baby? Yeah, baby. Doing some cable management. Godspeed. Cable management is like my worst fucking, my arch nemesis. Actually, you know what? I brought plenty of titanium already. I'm just gonna bring some things I can't easily get from the Blood Kelp Zone. Salt's always kind of easy. I don't have a lot there, so I'll just bring some. I want to bring a bunch of modded stuff too, but I don't want to do anything yet in that container because it might crash my game. Wait. That this is a fair distribution of extra resources. And you. Actually, sapphire I can get a shit ton of. These are what I want. This, that, these, and then ion cubes. So. Skirt. I'll go throw these in. And the Monticlops. Oh, what, did I just skip this one? I guess so. That's fine. This will just be for all these resources. Actually, yeah, make all of these for the extra, both of these middle ones for the extra resources. And then plants. Doesn't really matter. This is not permanent by any means. Alright, I guess should I dock... I should dock the Windtalon suit in here. The only thing before I leave that I want to guarantee I've got in this bitch is a fabricator. I'm realizing now... Maybe this should be the utility room, like over on this side, have all the, you know, modification station and stuff, or should this be the utility room? Yeah, I feel like this should be the utility room, and then the leisure room can be elsewhere. I'm getting bumped. You know what? I've got table coral samples at the other base. I know I do because I brought extra and then I left them. So I'm just going to take the Windtalon suit. Winton.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here now. And go to Yarnum. Park this bad boy.
Engine powering up.
Keep the sonar on. Just for the hell of it. There's the thing that was bumping me. Press and hold F to activate the Cyclops scanning device. Whoa. Just a fucking laser beam. Holy shit. Gonna scan you. Goodness. Like this is how I would scan the gargantuan levi or the gargantuan juvenile. Should I do that? No, I'll do that after. I'm gonna go to Yarnum first. From Yarnum though, I can go back to Arrakis and potentially scan the gargantuan juvenile. I don't know if the gargantuan juvenile can, you know, swallow my fucking Cyclops whole. I don't think it can. It could easily do the sea moth or the prawn, I imagine, but I think the Cyclops is big enough to avoid that fate. I think. But I'm not very certain about that, if I'm being honest. Let's just right click for the lights, okay? Turn this back on. What was that sound? There's the big mushroom tree. What does it look like with the HUD off like this? Wow. It's pretty fucking cool. And you can just see the reef backs. And then underneath us is just the massive mushroom forest. I mean, holy shit. There's the wreckage. That would be the mountains. If I keep moving straight towards the mountains, basically. Or I guess straight towards the spot between me and the mountains. There's blood kelp. We're coming in. Okay. Ouch. I was kind of hoping the horn would do some like intimidation tactics, you know? Because as far as these creatures are aware, this is just a large animal, right? I'm turning these interior lighting off, you know. Really get immersed in this shit. I love being able to play this with the HUD off because you can still interact with the sub. We've entered the blood kelp. Pinging sonar. Getting close to both Yarnum and the proposed research spot. What was that? Run that by me one more time. Just an island. Just an island. Floating island. That's something behind us. Could be the you know, the humble humble gulper leviathan. Just gonna go ahead and park us. Just a crab squid. No need to panic.
Engine powering down.
Hold on. Let's go these first, and then all this modded stuff. These plants. More plants. This material. And then the remaining titanium. And then I'm going to go take the prawn suit down. But I'm going to wait for this autosave to pop off before I do anything else. Just watching the radar. Make sure nothing tries to sneak up on us, you know? Can never be too safe. Ugh. Alright. Wait, prawn suit. Prawn bay. Swing on into Yarnum here. Who's that, I guess? If this is Yarnum, let's like a bad guy that patrols Yarnum. I was trying to think of like a character from the Bloodborne lore that it would fit, you know. Still being in Yarnum. I guess maybe Lawrence or one of the OGs like Ludwig Lawrence.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Garmin. I'm Garmin. All right. Drop. I can only consume. I cannot drop. Hello. All right. Got a little more spacious for this guy. What if I let it out in? I don't want to disrupt the local ecosystem, but like, what if I let it out there? You think it would it be taken under the wing of the one that already is there, or do you think it would be more of a like they would fight to the death over the territory type situation? 'Cause I'm not sure. I'm confident which one it would be, but I know which one I would rather it be. Right, I wanted to plant Chinese potatoes in both of these. And then I'm gonna get... That's not it. These are in exterior. I'm gonna cover that up, actually. So what's this guy for, then? Feathered alpha peeper, like... If I can't drop him in an alien containment... Maybe an aquarium? This is supposed to be all storage. This is where, like, decorative and leisurely shit goes. So I'm gonna go here. Okay, I can throw them in there at least. Cool. Oops. Starting to regret this grow bed going right here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Shit, I actually think counter here makes more sense than another planter. I got plenty of these potatoes, actually, so fuck it. I was trying to go for symmetry, but I think, honestly, this works better. Going counter here. Then throw the coffee vending machine right here.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I think that makes what? I think that makes sense. There's not room in this corner for the trash. Damn. Yeah, not really any value you can get out of these windows, is there? Nar, which is fine. That was the plan when I made the larger room, the part that's inside the fucking cave the most, was that I could have corridors going elsewhere that would be more visually stimulating, like this one, which I would say accomplishes that goal pretty well. It would make more sense if the coffee was on this side, since you can't really walk through this that well. So I'm just gonna throw it right here.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Perhaps. Oh, it's trying to give me the scan it for the recipe. What the fuck? I just got cheated out of a glass. What's wrong with you? Okay, cool. So we got our Yarnum getting cozy relatively. That's probably fine for now. This is all just going to be storage, basically. And then the little leisure room goes there. And here's the little crafting area. And workstation. Which is right next to the moon pool. How about the old bedroom? What can we do for you? Let's see. I mean, wall planters are always a great way to spice it up. Kind of thinking, like, why not have this side be all window then? Okay, I'm out of quartz already. Great. I mean, I did eat one, so, you know, to be fair. Interesting. I'm out of titanium. I guess I gotta go back up to the Cyclops for the remainder of my materials. Let's do that. No big deal. Oh wait, the Monticlops beacon color. I'd like to be gold. That looks more yellow, but it's fine for now. It's dark.
Captain, all systems online.
Alright, there's titanium. Get that one. All this quartz I'll prioritize for now. And this is empty. Cool.
Seek fluid intake.
Just one more round trip then for resources. Oh, there's magnetite here. I didn't even realize. Maybe I should hit the scanner room and see what kind of stuff we got around here that I can scan for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
First things first, though, of course, is finishing up this decoration, you know. This is important stuff we're doing here. I don't want to lose these seeds. Otherwise, I would just break this immediately. Actually, I don't really gaff, do I? I'm realizing, because I have a marble melon at home, it's fine. Oh. And I don't really need it here for any real reason. That fucking gulper is getting louder, I feel like. Or has gotten louder, maybe. And I got this whole back wall. Fuck it. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Yeah, now this, I would like to have one of these here for sure. Throw that right there. This was stuff that was supposed to go back to Greendale. Would you look at that? The rubies I wanted. Oh, and this for the thing at Greendale. You know what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to put a locker on this side. And another locker on this side. For outgoing fucking shit. And then pick you up. You are going back to Greendale. I'm gonna make the prawn suit depth module upgrade. Oh, I don't have a vehicle upgrade console.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Computer chip copper wire. I don't know if I'm gonna have that. Can you put these in the corner, or am I hallucinating that? Nice, okay, I do have all the stuff for it, good. Prawn Soup Death Module Mark 1. Very good, very good. What do I need to make that a Mark 2? Kyanite, right. And then the Cyclops Mark 1. I just need more rubies. Oh, and nickel. Apparently I have enough nickel. It's probably just in the storage. Or not. Let me try and organize this a tiny bit, yeah? Oops. At a sec. Okay. Throw all this modded shit in there. For now, that'll do. Now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wish there was like an incinerator in this game.
Seek fluid intake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Just wanted to check. Throw that in there. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to the... Or actually, no, wait, I don't have to. The Winston is right here. 1,300 meters. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess I could just keep going down further in the Lost River. Wait, the Cyclops Mark 1 just takes rubies. Oh. It's the prawn that took nickel. Cool. So I do just need rubies. Let's go check the scanner room. I'm going to see what's on the list of things I can scan for. Blood oil, copper, emerald, gold, Gulper Leviathan, kyanite, ruby. I do need kyanite, but I need ruby more for the Cyclops. I'm gonna go over there, I think, after I get some rubies. A lot of quartz. I'm just gonna keep picking up quartz if I see it. Just because there's so much. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab some of these because I know they are necessary in some of these later crafting recipes. The sky's falling, baby, drop that ale for a crash. You guys like gorillas and oh my god. And then staples. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Well, that sucks. Not so many readily available bladderfish here, are there? Hello. Is that a crab squid egg? Either way. I'm gonna put it in here, because I found it here. And they can peacefully coexist when they are in here. Oh, this is just from the base game. So yeah, I think that is a crab squid egg. if I had to guess. Oh my gosh. I need to go, like, take more allergy medication, maybe blow my nose. I'm going to scan for kyanites because I want to see where that is at. I'm just going to leave myself right here while I go and blow my nose and let that scan. What? Oh. I just sat back down. Jesus, man. Hey, there's the gulper. I think I might just doy low-key. Can I make a water filtration machine? Oh, yeah, I actually could afford to make that. I mean, it's not going to be able to save me now, because it's too late for that, I think, but... Actually... I'm not going to put it down yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Now, I fucking slept here, right? So it should spawn me back here, right? It shouldn't spawn me in the goddamn life pod for no reason. Good. Thanks. Okay, where's this kyanite? That's just that one. All the way up on the top of that mountain. Fucking almost at the max scan range. Like, that's almost 400 meters away. Okay. I'm not gonna go after it. Good to know, though. Good to know. Raw lithium. Could be another good thing to farm here. The thing is, now I've got different stations to get different materials at, and because of my Cyclops now, it could be viable, very viable, to go to these locations specifically for resources that you can only get there, in ample portion. Right? So it's pretty neat. For now, I'm just going to go to that alien broadcast thing and start there in terms of, like, next goals. Oh, wait, I never crafted that. Hold on. Oink. Beep, beep, beep. Is in the Cyclops. I gotta do it in the Cyclops. There's also actually a couple things in here
Welcome aboard,
worth grabbing
Captain.
while I'm at it.
Systems online.
Whoa. Ooh. $900. Cool. So now we can take this down into the Lost River. And you know what? Matter of fact, hold on.
Engine powering.
I'm not taking it down to the Lost River. But what is that? I guess that was just the powering on symbol. Okay. Let me turn it off. Hello. You're not a fan of this parking spot for me? Will you chill out? We're fine. It's just a crab squid. Okay. Excuse me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. A little reorganizing. All right. Do that. I'm gonna reposition my chair so I don't get too stiff and in too much pain and fuck my body any more than I already have been for my entire life. All right. All right. Now for the right away. Oh wait, let me check my Outer Wilds fucking. You know what? No, let me go check this alien thing out. Then I'll check the Outer Wilds. Whoops. Check the Outer Wilds notebook for what to do after that. All right, let's ride. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's fucked up. It's copper. Yeah. And the scanner had copper and I think just straight up titanium maybe. Whoa. Oh my god, is this a ghost Leviathan skeleton? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Geological signal interference detected. True signal source is likely nearby.
Hey man. Will you piss off? I'm trying to examine the... Hey man. There. You get the hint now? You understand? Are we clear? We good? You probably don't want to go that way, alright? Yes. I was hoping I could scan this. Wait, low-key, this is hard though. Hold on. Low-key. Wait, actually though. Kinda tough. So, yeah. This was to fucking... Let me read this PDA, actually. Hold on. From you. Information. Fossil Omega analysis process. Terminal data has been translated. Message reads, fossil sample analysis has been conducted in order to safely study subject Omega's biology without any risk of catastrophe. The fossil has been surprisingly well preserved, but the probability of finding sufficient intact DNA to reconstruct a complete sample is near zero. Fossil samples used in studies... What the hell? Used in studies include fractured sections of specimen Omega's ribs and fin-like appendages. More importantly, the remains of life forms found within its extensive digestive tract. Noteworthy fossil samples should be sent to the resource storage facility for further redistribution and intense analysis. Since this base has remained unnetworked, an individual is expected to manually relocate the samples to the attached coordinates. And these would be the attached coordinates then? Oh, I think I understand. There's another ghost skeleton. I guess just skull. Yeah, that's this, and then the egg is in there. Watch this. I know exactly where I am. I'm gonna turn on Arrakis, and then I'm gonna turn and look exactly at it with my eyes closed IRL. Hold on, I'll prove it. Ready? I'm gonna look right at here, and then... It's right there. Oh, I did not... My sensitivity is very low. Let me try that again. There. Yeah, basically. Cool. I didn't realize how slow my sensitivity was. This thing's so cool. I kind of want to go scan it. I mean, I'm here with my Cyclops, and it has the... Hey, man. I'm trying to make some decisions over here, and you're really starting to piss me off. Yeah, run. Feel me. Yeah, that doesn't feel very good, does it? Well, get away from me then. If you don't like it. This thing is so cool. Hold on. I just want to match the atmosphere, you know, it's blue. Alright, maybe I was playing with Fire Warper, maybe you're right. Then you have to be a dick about it. Alright, I'm getting the Cyclops, we're scanning it. I can see Yarnum from here. Wow. I didn't realize just how close to this I was. That was kind of an accident. Like that cave that I found, that I built Yarnum inside of, was a spot I was scouting as a potential base location. I think maybe even before I found the Gargantuan over that way. So it's not like that was intentional. Excuse me, Warper. Yeah, you're kind of an ass. I'm just trying to go home. Yourself, asshole. I'm fucking... You have got to be shitting me. What's your issue? Shit.
Warning, emergency power only.
Give it a sec. Would love to eat those.
All primary systems
Yoink.
online.
I'm just gonna start grabbing this Uranite. Actually, need to scan it. Ooh, ooh. I hate the way it was walking across the floor like that. Ew. It made me way more viscerally uncomfortable than I've ever been in one of those things. Watching it move across the floor like that, like like a terrestrial thing. I think it's because, like, there's a level of... Oh. Sorry. What's going on? What happened? What's up?
Calorie intake recommended.
Of course. Let's, so that marker was literally just to lead me to that, that old motherfucking, hey! It was just there to lead me to that, egg that I already got. So, for now, I'm going to sit here and read these for a second. Ray species. Different species of ray, indigenous to 45446b, each adapted to different environments. Specimens are 99.99% genetically identical to those encountered on the planet today. And they've undergone little evolutionary mutation in the past millennium. Ghost rays, jelly rays, crimson rays, and rabbit rays likely all share a common evolutionary ancestor. The alpha ray would have evolved deep in the ocean trenches, quickly growing in line with available food supply. Would have most resembled the ghost ray in size and appearance, with translucent skin for camouflage and forward-mounted eyes for hunting. Some rays have existed within the limits of cave systems where they first evolved. Others are relatively more recent adaptations to new environments, likely results of overpopulation. All of the rays on 4546b have given up predation in favor of herbivores, scavenging and use poisonous flesh to protect themselves. The sea dragon egg. Large egg is in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized. Without the means of the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen is possible. The aliens sought to study instead the egg-laying and incubation process to what end is unclear. Alien data. Terminal data. Leviathan detected at a facility perimeter closing at high speed. Exterior anchor impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling, facility sinking, collision with seafloor, breaches detected in containment unit 7, Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimen destroys, 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff to off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Infected individuals may not leave the planet. Wow. Alan. Alright, fauna reproductive data. Core conclusions have been synthesized. Aliens discovered the life forms on the planet have just one sex. Local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. That's interesting because we do have actual, like, aliens with different sexes in Subnautica 2. So that's cool. Required genetic material from another one of the species. Rare case, only one parent was required with the evolutionary mutation introduced by the effects of the environment itself. Research appears to have been focused around hatching conditions and genetic variation between one parent and child. I wonder why. Car contagion profile. First encountered during routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Pandemic development network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed deaths 143 billion individuals. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, bacterial mechanism attached to healthy living cells and mutate the basic genetic structure. Gradual immune system failure, green skin lesions and flu-like systems, unpredictable altered relations to biological structure, complete shutdown of executive function. Core worlds quarantine, bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine deployment, treatment procedure. Ew, excuse me. Unknown. Local planets being held in states, the aliens evidently sought an extensive knowledge of the planet's ecosystem, which would have been necessary to support any live specimen research. Equipment maintenance, staff maintenance, specimen analysis, okay, yeah, the warpers, and then warper parts. Organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world, in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. These self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by aliens that designed this facility. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin, triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Programmable hunter-killer, avoid. Yeah. Nickel and uranite. Let's see what else we got for fauna. The Jasper thalassicaean. So we got the stellar one before. Oh, I see, because it's got the, yeah. Nearly reaching Leviathan class sizes. An expansive cave system. Green and gray seemingly help camouflage. The river prowler. Fast, agile predator discovered at great depths. Avoid, of course. Deceased. Skeleton of a million-year-old armored carnivore. Projections suggest this life form would have been larger than any living creature encountered on the planet. The oceans of the time would have been very different to support life forms of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. Fossilized range of an extinct super predator. Sheer size would have prohibited it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geography of the planet has shifted around it over time. A true apex predator. I also never thought of that, huh? The Lost River, oh my god. I don't know how I didn't make this connection before in my mind. I guess I had before, but I had never really, like, consciously thought about it. The Lost River exists because the Gargantuan died. Or a Gargantuan died there. And then the Earth like the crater as we know it formed around the body that had yet to, like, decay to the degree that it was just fossilized skeletal remains. So that whole fucking river is just the colossal remains of the Gargantuan Leviathan shaping it. Like, the crater probably came up around it. Holy shit. 3 million years old. Rupcame measurements say the creature was eel-like in structure. Calculations suggest this is about the front third of the specimen. I guess part of it could have been natural caves, too. But, like, this is the skull, but, like, we know what the Gargantuan we know what this mod author's take on the Gargantuan is, and I don't know if that's, like, from official art. Either way, I like that design, and it explains why the river would form so bigly around it, because it was, like, this is the... It's not like... It's not built like a human, where, like, the skeleton is right up against the skin. You know what I mean? It's huge. So, like, this... oh, my God. Wow. Series of precise angular indentations suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimens at a previous time. Yeah. Fossils likely came from the ancient ancestors of the Leviathans which inhabit the planet today. The relative size and delicacy of the bones suggest they form part of an ear canal or some other complex internal structure. Skeleton remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. Constructed to house a specimen. Suggest was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. The habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it has since decayed. The rib cages. Particular focus in this instance on the vertebrate skeletal structures. And then the sea dragon skeleton, yeah. Okay, herbivores, large. Cuttlefish. Small gray-colored herbivore, displays high levels of intelligence, curiosity, and attachment. Strangely, the species has not been encountered in the wild. Scanned specimen had to be artificially hatched within an alien containment unit. In the absence of wild specimens, little can be known for certain about the life cycle. It is possible the environmental conditions have changed, forcing the species to the edge of extinction, leaving its eggs in permanent stasis. Also possible, it has been genetically altered or even imported from another world. We do know that the cuttlefish is a herbivore, which displays highly social behavior in its interspecies interactions, as was observed in earth dolphins before their extinction. Oh. I don't know why that made me really sad. Because it made me think about the inevitable future world in which we will be talking about so many different species of animal in much the same way in passing conversation. Just like before we eradicated them from the earth, they used to do. It was much like the dolphins of earth, which are all gone now. You know, that's the vibe. Okay. Seems to understand the concept of other minds, the prime indicator of a true sentience, and attempts to communicate with a series of chirps and chirrups. Evidence suggests the cuttlefish is capable of understanding and following simple commands, in addition to assessing the emotional state of individuals around it and responding in kind. Emotional connection between living creatures is an essential component of psychological health. True. Ghost ray. Inedible. Okay, great. We got the ghost leviathan juvenile. Adapted to live in deep waters and dark cave systems, attacking anything and everything in its quest to grow larger. Soft outer membrane and elongated body enables superior navigation of tight cave environments. Displays some similarities to other eel-like predators. However, the leviathan has covered over the electrical prongs on its inner torso with a taut, transparent membrane, which delivers superior maneuverability. Covered over the electrical prongs on its inner torso. Yeah. In its juvenile state, this leviathan feeds on larger herbivores and unfortunate members of its own species. They display a remarkable rate of growth, which shows no signs of stopping, suggesting that they must abandon their hatching grounds before they grow too large and make for more open waters. And then we got the amoeboid, non-sentient organism. Flora. Got this kelp, and we got this ghost weed. That's everything. Alright. Thanks for keeping me company, crab squid. Did the game just crash? No. There we go. Oh, it was auto-saving. I just couldn't see because I turned the HUD off. Alright. Quite a bit of good lore in there. Wow. Love some world building and scientific explanations for these things. One thing I'm considering is adding some spotlights to the exterior of Yarnum because it's dark here no matter what, because we're 400 meters down in a cave. So it could be a cool idea to add some spotlights, I think. Specifically, I shot one out in this direction. Oh, it sweeps? What the hell? Wait, actually, that's kind of neat. Oh, crab squid egg. Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did it fucking sense that it's baby hatched?
Emergency power
But
only.
nuked my fucking power?
Power restored.
Alright,
All
these
primary systems
three
online.
goobers make sense as being in this alien containment unit, you know? What up, dude? Hey, there goes the spotlight. Oh my god. Alright, Jesus. Let me...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Stabilize the old vital signs. And then I'm going to... I don't know, actually. I'm trying to think of... This guy, bro.
Warning.
This fucking guy.
Emergency power
Alright.
only.
Outer Wilds notebook. Explore the Lost River is first on this list.
Power restored. All
I would call
primary
that...
systems online.
I would call exploring the Lost River basically done. Prawn depth upgrade, I got one of those. Alien fabrication, I have not started yet, but I think I could, right? Yeah, I just need a sapphire. Which is something I thought I had in these. I think I like never picked them up before because I was like, oh, I don't know what I need them for yet. Hopefully it doesn't get nuked by a crab squid again, because I would like to be able to see where this sapphire is. Okay. I just need the one for the alien fabrication. I am going to start doing alien fabrication, I think, Jesus Christ. I think in this hideout, maybe, because it's deeper and closer to the Lost River, which is where a lot of those resources are going to be, I think. God damn it. Where did it go? Magnetite, a bunch of quartz, like a lot. This should be my quartz farming area, I guess, for sure. I mean, my main base is pretty close to quartz anyways, but this is just abundant. They're just having a field day. Turning my fucking base off and on back again. Oh wait, this would be around where I'd find a peeper with the enzyme on it. Because there's a vent nearby. I don't see any. At a glance. I also don't see where that sapphire was at a glance, and I'm pretty upset about that. That looks like... oh, that's an egg. This is a spadefish egg. Are they still fucking turning it off and back on again? I might have to go on the offensive, low-key. Yo. God damn it. What up? You want to stop doing that shit? Immediately?
30 seconds.
Fuck off. Leave. Thanks.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Holy shit. It's like all the way... Okay. It was cute at first. Now I'm gonna kill you.
All primary systems online.
Holy please God, just let me enter the fucking thing, please. No, not storage. Dude. Oh my God. Stupid motherfucker, get back here. Yeah, you thought it was funny, huh? Were you having a good time? I hope so, because you're dying for that. Yeah, we want to run now, don't we? Yeah, we don't want to fuck around with it anymore, do we? Stupid fucking... Didn't have to be that way. You could have just left the base on. Could have just stopped blowing it up with your fucking EMP for no reason. You are incredibly big. You look a little... You're looking like you're... Oh, you're struggling a little in there. It's much more peaceful around here. Now that body will feed the ecosystem, such as the circle of life. Why are you pissed? You on the crab squid side? I guess in the grand scheme, the warpers are on nobody's side. They're on the side of stopping the infection from spreading. At any cost. God, there's a lot of quartz around here. There's an incredible quartz area. Jeez. Titanium is probably best farmed from Greendale because of the wreck. And then quartz is definitely best farmed from here. Copper is probably also best farmed from here because there's those deposits I can drill. Other than that, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of just a toss-up. Like, over here, you have to be over here for later, later in the game resources. But you can get a lot of stuff from Greendale. All right, you might be a touch too large for this tank, Mr. Crab Squid. I would love to keep you in here alongside these two. You're just too large. Also, let me try this on for size real quick. I just want to see what's up with it. The handheld warping device, the alien builder tool, the electric cube power cubes, Greg poster, and Architects of the Unknown holographic projector. Any emerald for both of those? Oh, this is nice. Actually, I do need more tablets, of course. I took 2. I think I'd rather keep... I don't know. Would I rather have the fabricator be here or at Greendale? Because here makes more sense because this is going to be closer to a lot of the spaces that I frequent. I'm going to let this crab squid go over here, by the way. Alright. Don't make the same mistakes the last one did, pal. Alright. That better have just been a one-off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For your sake. I brought you into this world. I'll fucking thank you.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems
Wait a minute.
online.
Might have just been a one-off. I won't agitate any further. I just want to park. I literally just want to park my fucking Winston in my Monty Clubs so I want to go back to Greendale. Actually.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Taking all this quartz. Oh, and all this ruby. Those are things, and the uraninite. Those are all things I can get very easily from here. Who the hell was that? Right, now we're getting fucking double homicided. I think I want to go back to Greendale with this alien fabrication stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and crystal ball where the nuclear reactor fragments are, because I'm getting a little fucking tired of not having them yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. Deep Grand Reef directly below floating.
Seek fluid
In
intake
or near the
immediately.
sea treader sea treader path. Okay. That's somewhere I also wanted to... Now I'm thinking. Now my brain has got to thinking again, which is always a bad thing. Specifically, it's gotten me thinking, what if I, instead of returning back to Greendale with this stuff, what if I just use Yarnum as the jumping off point to find my next base location? $2,400 meters that way, 1,500 meters that way, yeah. We're not very close to any potential base locations. Other than potentially the Lost River, which is the only other base I'd consider making right now, honestly, because then it would be another checkpoint kind of base further down. But honestly, I kind of like just having this one be the checkpoint for now. Yeah. Grab some bladderfish. Keep one in there for emergencies. I am gonna go back to Greendale just to gather my thoughts, sort my belongings and whatnot, and then I'm going to
Vital signs stabilizing.
go from there probably. Yeah, because really the only thing I can think of doing outside of just making progress, which is a solid idea, I think, making more story progress, would be building another base lower down to be like a second, even deeper checkpoint. But for now, I just want to go back to Greendale. Because no, because this goes deeper or anything. This is 1300. Where's the Monty-Clops? No. Honestly, maybe I should focus on this. Go back to Greendale and focus on getting the Cyclops completely fucking kitted out to the max, you know? Get all of the amenities in here. I think that's actually sounds like a pretty solid idea. Then go down back to Yarnum after I've got this kitted out. Take a bunch of very basic base building resources and enough stuff to make like a thermal reactor. And maybe make a small, like very small, I'm talking like multi-purpose room in a corridor small, Lost River base, just for now. Until the, what's it called? Until the story has been progressed further. Here's one thing I want to do, though. I heard that the floating islands heard the game crashed. Heard the game crash, guys. I also heard I gotta piss.
I need a shower after that.
For real. I'm going to pee now. And then back to it. Yeah. Alright, I also re-upped my allergy medication so I can breathe more betterly. Luckily, I didn't lose too much progress.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Well,
decreased.
Warning, emergency power only.
hey look,
Power restored.
teeny tiny
All
crab squid.
primary systems online.
Do I have everything? I think this is everything I want to take back. Yeah. Same idea. I'm just gonna go back to Greendale with the Winston suit and the Monty Clops. We're gonna go back. We're going to park it. We're gonna deck out the interior of the Monty Clops. And then probably just keep progressing, in all honesty. Probably just keep going with, you know, towards the Lost River, down into the Lost River.
Engine powering up.
There was the one thing I wanted to stop and check. I saw nuclear power fragments by the floating island and the Deep Grand Reef and all. I also saw mountains, so... Oops. You know what? Before we leave, before we go home, let's make a quick pit stop. This music got me fired up. Can I not see direction? Oh, compass is right there. Roger. I'm a little fucking terrified of the gargantuan Leviathan. Because I have to get close enough to hit it with a scanning beam. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna head slow. You know? Take our time. Keep the sonar. I'm gonna bring the battery too much. There's the beast. And I ain't talking mister, and it's gone. And it's back. I can't tell if it's actually doing anything. Oh. It just gives that out of range warning. Or it just makes those sounds even if you're out of range. Oh, come on. Why? What? Great. Cyclops hitbox too fucked. Copy. I'm gonna spin us around so we're ready to go. Keep the back end towards it. Get ready to head flank. You know, as it were. Okay, put it in reverse a little bit. Come on. Down a little bit. Holy shit. Come on. How fucking close do I have to be? See, even it agrees. Gotcha. Gotcha. See, we're chill. Right? You're not Bartholomew. You're somebody else. Bartholomew's your brother. What's your name? Gartha? %? How much did it take to scan? Oh shit. I didn't realize it took so much power to scan. I mean, I'm a big beast, so it makes sense. I guess I just didn't consider that. Well, shit. Okay. I guess let's just get out of here then. Thank you, Gartha. We can just head slow the whole way home, I guess. No sonar. Yeah, that's kind of tough, but is what it is. That's just a mountain. Okay, it's just a mountain. Maybe I can. Yeah, that'll do. Holy shit. I think I know which mod is causing it to do that too. It's the return of it's the gargantuan one. It's the big one. It's the one I don't want to disable. I think we didn't lose that much progress, right?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We're dead.
Power emergency power over primary systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not worth it.
Captain, all systems online. Engine powering up.
Swinging wide right, I'm going right for him this time. Not wasting any time. Straight up north. There you are. There you be, ye beast. serious? Here we go. No way. Okay. Gotcha. Gargantuan Leviathan Juvenile. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't even use as much power this time. Oh. Hello. For sure. I can leave. I'll leave. I'll go. It's fine. I'm going. Don't worry. Yeah, see, we're chill. Me and Gartha go way back. Quick saving now. Fuck you. About to be habitually quick saving like this is Baldur's Gate. Ridiculous. Did I pit stop Arrakis? Maybe? I have rubies. I want a power cell generator. I wanted to make more. I mean, I want to make one at Yarnum eventually, but I want to make more at home. At Greendale. Because, then I can charge. I want to get. If I have 3 of them, I can charge an entire Cyclops' worth in, you know, in one fell swoop. That'd be nice. Can I even scan the adult with this thing? The adult gargantuan? Because, like, it can scan big creatures, but can it scan the biggest creature? You know, is it that capable? Gotta head in that direction. It's nice that the sunshine still reaches us down here. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Alright, we got one of the coral tubes there. We're definitely on the right path. One thing I'm going to do when I get back to Greendale as well is, what the hell? Is make beacons. Definitely want to make beacons. I kind of want to put them in that duffel bag I carry around with all the extra stuff in it. Oh, and tablets. You know what? Matter of fact, let me just make sure I've got that in my, oh, holy shit, I thought it was going to crash again. Hi, Maria. Bye, Maria. You can't stand right there. You know that. Okay,
Calorie
bye.
intake recommended.
Good point. Duly noted. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's also one thing I wanted to try with regards to the Cyclops. There's a docking mod. I want to try that on. Or size. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. You know? Nah, I mean, does this have to go? I'm assuming this is like a top of a corridor module, similar to like a vertical connector. Well, for the moment being,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
how do you make one of those? 2 rubies, titanium, and I can easily make that. What the I can't make an advanced wiring kit. Why not? Computer. Oh, the copper is I think on the ship or on the Cyclops maybe? No, I don't think I filled the storage. Must be back at Yarnum. That's okay. I can get copper from here. What am I doing? Why am I up here? What's going on? Where am I? Who are you people? Who am I? Sure you want to know? Wait a minute. You can't trick me. I'm gonna go put all my resources away first. I had so many sapphire. Ah, shit. Okay. That's alright. The scanner room range upgrade. Yes. Yes, even more scans. Look at all my cameras. Anywhere but here. It's a good gobble gum. Yeah, you're staying in there. Thanks. Right. Ooh, wait.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Melon. Yeah, okay. I only have 1 copper, which means I only have 1 beacon. Very unfortunate. Boosh. I'm gonna make 2 of these and 1 of these for carrying around with me. Hi, baby. Hi, Maria, baby. You can sit in my lap if you want to, but you can't sit in front of the screen. That's off limits. Okay, lap it is. That's nice. That's very nice. Thank you, baby. Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, put that into the a Cyclops for sure. Holy shit. Oh, that's very nice, baby. I don't know if you guys can see her. I'm gonna wait for her to get settled before I try moving the camera, because if I move an inch right now, she'll be like, oh, this is not ideal. I'm not sitting here. I can't sit under these conditions. She's licking my arm now. I can't like... You see that baby right here? No, not quite. Almost. Almost. Gotta point it down a little. There you go. Kinda. Hi, baby. Yeah. Oh, hello. What a sweet baby. What a sweet jaw. Oh, yeah. Rich. Excuse you, ma'am. Okay, that's nice. There we go. Now you can see her little head right there. Scooch this over. Right there. There's the baby. Why are you crooked? What the hell? What the hell? Wait, actually. Okay, I think I got it set up. Good for her and for the camera. Yeah. Nope, other way. This way. Yeah, there we go. Now you can really see her. Kinda. She's still teeny tiny, but... There we go. Let's continue. Let's see. I got distracted. Oh yeah, I got this depth module also. Or efficiency module, rather. I can make this pretty easily. I feel like Cyclops docking makes the most sense over here with the moon pools. In a pretty simple way. Like... that should still be a straight one. And then just make this. Oops. And then lubricant. Are you serious? Okay, then let's try this out.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up. It's low. Engine powering down.
Did I do it? No.
Engine powering up.
Oh, wait. Just give it a sec.
Engine powering down.
No route selected. Wait, what? Autopilot. Oh shit. That's kind of neat. Nice. Now here's where the Cyclops gets docked. I wish it was rotated a different way. Like, why is the ladder? Whatever, it doesn't matter that much. Cool. So I have the Cyclops actually properly docked, mate. I don't know why this is fucking up so bad, and it's starting to upset me. Like, why are you being crooked? Peace. Peace your resistance, says Orisa from Overwatch. Oh, there we go. I think that's actually better. Yeah. Now you can really see her. Now you can really see this girl. Oh, yeah. I pretty girl. Hold on, I fear we must do this. It's a cap for a drink. Alright. Okay. That's docked. I'm gonna make... You know, I kind of want to see if the scanner room can find any straight up... Hello? Oh, right. If this place, or if this scanner can find any straight up copper, i.e. drillable copper. Autosave. I thought it was crashing again, I won't lie. Let's see. Yeah, copper ore. Oh my god, my back. And here's the tricky part. I'm gonna readjust my legs to get more lumbar support so that I'm not in pain while I'm sitting. Oh, and she's done. I think that's too much for her. A little movement of the legs there. I should have known. I should have known better. That'd be far too much for her delicate sensibilities to handle. I'm sorry. And she's brushing up against my foot. This is your fault. Restore the lab to its former glory immediately. Is that good? Is that a good enough fucking camera angle? It's pointed a little far down, no? How's that? Now it's a little far up, no? I feel like that's a little better, though. Back to the ambient blue lighting. Copper ore. Just one way out there. Now, what I'm thinking is that this might not be drillable copper ore. This might just be a singular copper ore that I dropped when I was resource gathering another time. It seems likely. Yeah, I think that is about what we were looking at there. I'm not gonna lie. should probably put a hatch here, right? That would make sense.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Make my way through the moon pools. Okay, so I can make like, what, I think 2 beacons? Yeah. Or 1 advanced wiring kit. Make this, but now that I've already... Excuse me, you're not supposed to be in here. Okay. Specimen size categories have been greatly adjusted upwards to accommodate this species. Leviathan of gargantuan proportions with a long serpentine body and reptilian features. This specimen is significantly larger than any other living creature found in the region. The specimen's tentacles appear to be covered in thick scales and used to both help the Leviathan swim and catch prey. Analysis of the protuberances at the tip of the tentacles indicates that these are also used by the organism to sense the environment. Scans of the Leviathan's scales indicate they are composed of, among other things, vast quantities of inorganic alloys of unprecedented tensile strength. These minerals appear to have been supplied by the Leviathan's bloodstream during the scale's development, suggesting it absorbs these minerals from its environment. Further observation recommended. Despite its immense size, the Leviathan appears to traverse its environment with surprising ease, using its long serpentine body to stalk the depths with minimal energy expenditure. Scans indicate the specimen uses its various senses, among those sonar, to locate potential prey within its vicinity and swallow it whole. The scanned specimen dwarfs all other nearby Leviathans in size, despite analysis indicating it is only a juvenile. Motivational note: congratulations on managing to scan the specimen and surviving long enough to see the results. O'Hare would like to remind you that taking risks extremely likely to result in death while using company property is heavily discouraged and will result in penalties. Extreme threat: the organism can sense you long before you detect it. Yeah, but I haven't really had any problems. It seems chill. Like, I live next to one, you know? Like, Arrakis is set up right next to a fucking gargantuan, and it doesn't really... you know, I'm not inspired, is what I'll say. I'm gonna throw this up. Maybe it's time to start using this wall. I'm gonna start on this side with the alien stuff. I don't know why. I just want to. I want to differentiate it, you know. Make an alien wiring kit. I can make an alien builder tool. I can. Wait, how can I make it? How come I can make an ion battery? I thought I didn't have the fucking recipe. Maybe the game's just gonna cheat for me. Almost done. Now I'm just trying to think of what I want to do next. I think I just want to go down the Lost River more. Which makes me low-key kind of want to bring... Oh, it's just you. Kind of want to bring the resources necessary to build a base down in the Lost River, like a small temporary one. Which really just means, like... Well, actually, what does the alien fabricator require me to use to make stuff? Or the alien habitat builder? It's just titanium. Interesting. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have the required ingredients. Then why are you green, motherfucker? I think it's because I have what's necessary to make the ion battery necessary for that. but I don't know the recipe for it. So let me craft it. Well, alas, you know, say la vie. I can make that. What the hell? Hold on. Oh yeah, I was gonna fucking pimp my ride. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna set up all this, what's it called? I was going to set up the amenities inside of the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Systems online. All systems online. Oh, I brought the 2 extra. Actually, you know what? Good idea. First order of business back here is... Actually, I'm not going to put it there. I'll put it in my regular storage, but... I feel like this makes sense for storage, right? Or no, bottom. Bottom makes sense for storage. Good boy. Yeah, because this can be opened, so... I'll just throw them in here for now. I thought I had 2. What the hell? Okay, that's fine. Hey, there's Craig, the cuttlefish. Alright, if I'm here, I think it means I can use stuff from the base. No table coral. Wow. What a fucking... what an uncommon... What a rare occurrence. Just figuring out which of my drinks is empty. The question was all the ones that I had opened so far. So, cracked open a new sody. What is that? Oh. Alright. Fucking there. How's that for table coral? You know what? I need to sit like a goblin for a minute. My back hurts. I need to like adjust my seat. And also my desk. Whoa. Whatever, that's the one I'll use to fucking make the thing on the thing and 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 the... Nope. Nope. Alright. Why do I keep doing this? I'm not used to the reality that I can enter my Cyclops from my base. Alright, here we go. Let's start with the fabricator. This is the number 1 tool. and then a wall locker next to the fabricator for important storage of materials. I'm gonna go for... This is where work is gonna get done. So this is where I think I should have lockers on this wall. I think this makes sense. I can't have two. I can already see that. So I'm just gonna go for one on the wall and then go for one on each side. Close enough. Jesus. And then there. Got some lockers right there, and then I'm just gonna get rid of this one then. Keep the fabricator there. Trying to think of if there's any, like... I guess we could have a modification station in here. Sure, that makes sense to me. Something I want to have with me wherever I go. I need a computer chip. What am I missing for a computer chip? Copper wire. It's always fucking copper. Gotta have the plant shelves on there, you know, for decoration's sake. And then I'm gonna have, like, basically a little bedroom area back in, like, this whole zone is gonna be bedroom area. I feel like having the work in this small compartment makes more sense, and then I can have this more spread out with decorations and the like. Need copper. Make friggin' anything. I also need fiber mesh, so fiber mesh is something I already have in the base, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait. That means I can already make this. Would it be on this side? No, this side will not work. Maybe like this? I kind of dig this low-key. You can still reach the decoy launcher.
Seek fluid intake.
Not like it's taking up that much important foot traffic space, because, you know, you're just going to walk to either side of it anyways. And then I'm going to go to sleep right here. And then I'm going to go hit the scanner room for, what's it called? Limestone. So I can get copper. I'm going to let that run while I swap my laundry out, which should not take me too long. Long enough to get the scanner up and running for a while. Then I'm going to go on a copper and titanium run. I need quartz I'm good on for a while. Titanium I still have some. I do not. So, both. Let's go for metal salvage first. I'm gonna let that scan. I'm gonna turn the HUD off, and I'm gonna stand in the observatory. And I'm gonna go take a piss, swap my laundry around once, because I got to do that. And then, when I get back, I will continue to do what I'm doing. Wait. Whole point of fucking going AFK if I do that. Alright. BRB.
intake immediately. Seek fluid intake.
Guys, what the flicking heck is going on here? Why am I dead? Ooh. Ooh, what's up, Trauma Alert Nation? Why'd I die? Did I starve? Or dehydrate? I think probably. Probably. Alright. Well. I think a full day-night cycle passed while I was gone. My fault. Wasn't trying to take that long. Let's go get the remainder of this metal salvage. I'm just gonna go swimmy mode. No vehicle needed. And then once I get this metal salvage, I'm gonna go for copper. And then once I get that copper, I'm gonna take some of it with me, but not too much. I think it's 6 titanium to make a multi-purpose room, a couple more for a hatch, fabricator. Thermal reactor would probably take some as well, but don't need to worry about that yet. I'm not going to make a new Lost River base quite yet, I don't think. Although, as far as I remember, when it comes to like this part of the game, really the only progress to be made is just to keep going further down, to further like research areas for the aliens. And then I think it's the next one is in the lava zone. I could build a base there instead, but I kind of wanted to have it be, I kind of want to do at the tree, like at the Lost River in the tree. Jeez, you're a big rabbit, Ray. Ooh, nice, double copper. I'm about to sea monkey the fuck out of this guy. Ow. Hey, ow. Oh, fine, you can have it. NT. What? What? Okay. What the hell was that? Ooh. That could be the tubes could be the copper deposit, gold mine. Copper mine, I guess. Even though, like, boo. Yeah, that's it. I'm going home, going to Greendale, and then I'm just gonna go to the tube, honestly. Fuck it. There's no reason to hunt any further. 17. Times 4, that is. God, there's a lot more, huh? I'm low-key like, what if... Because I can make more lockers, for sure, at this point. And put them on this wall. Start lining this wall. What if I just went out for more metal salvage? Like, even just got a shitload, even more. And just like, never had to do it again. I'm full. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm going back out for more metal salvage. But I am going to go for that tube as well. Yo, Craig! You've been expanding your base of operations, eh? Oh! That's not what I meant to do. You may be free around here. Backer. Cute. I love that thing. Love that little guy. A camera. Well, baby stalker. You're so tiny. Honestly, the safe shell is probably where the reshade I have on is the most noticeable. I'm not taking any spare or any singular titaniums. Yoink. Ah! What? Okay. It exploded in my inventory, like I thought. Yeah, I'm just leaving raw titanium. Not worth it. When I could instead have a metal salvage in that inventory slot or a copper ore, they're much more worth it. Okay, you're really starting to piss me off. I'm gonna go ahead and put you in the fucking bioreactor when I get home. How about that? I'm getting quartz too. I've decided now. I just decided right this instant, because I had the epiphany that you need to like enameled glass and regular glass aplenty to make a lot of base materials. It'll end up being a limiting resource eventually, is basically what I'm getting at. Like, might as well just jump ahead of it a little bit here. Okay. You are all playing with the metal. We all love playing with metal. On all of our lives, we love playing with the metal salvage. Where's the other coral tube? The big one. I didn't realize I was getting so close to the aurora. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I think my first base was somewhere right around here. Or maybe a little further that way. It was like right before a decently steep drop off. Nothing crazy, but... Oh, you've got the end zone. You're coming with me. any more enzyme peepers for the secondary bases. Put them in the alien containment and aquariums there, and that way I can have a curable tank, or a treated tank rather, wherever I end up. It means if I'm out in a different place, you know, far from spawn and far from Greendale, and I see a sick fish, I can just grab it, take it with me. Yeah, well, I was gonna say we're getting real close to the crash zone now. Oh, what's that? I changed my mind on the quartz, cause Yarnum. Honestly, just Yarnum existing and having a scanner room and being surrounded by so much quartz means if I ever am struggling to find quartz, or well, I guess I'll never be struggling to find it, you know? If it's ever something that's limiting me, I can easily make a buzz over to the Yarnum and just farm the shit out of that shit.
Seconds.
Whoa, excuse me. Jeez Louise. Hello, Crash Zone. Oh, it's a sky ray. Man, rarely do I take in the fucking the scale of the Aurora crash, man. It is quite something. Pretty massive, some might say. Kind of want to try and scan a Reaper Leviathan, which is just the worst fucking idea I think I could possibly have right now with this much shit in my inventory. Remember, guys, throw your dead batteries in the ocean. It's good for the fishies. You're supercharging the electric eels. That's a joke, obviously, for legal reasons, and also people are really dumb and believe everything they hear on the internet, no matter how outlandish it sounds. For titanium. This is where I fought my first Reaper. This kelp forest, I dragged one from the back of the crash zone in my prawn suit and over this way to make sure it was separate from the other Reapers so that I wouldn't like lose track of which one I had already done damage to and shit. I'm gonna go home now. I definitely still want to scan a Reaper, though. This is certainly still a goal of mine. I could take the Cyclops, scan it from within the Cyclops with that new mod that gives like the scanning module. That'd be the safest way to play it, I think. Other than like getting a stasis rifle and shooting it. I think that would be the safest way. Oh. I must have dropped that to make inventory space early on. There's the life pod. I love the way the shader I'm using makes the water look. It's so pretty. It's such a beautiful fucking color. Alright, I'm about to readjust to my chair, so just gonna hold W. Excuse me. Also, having a mobile fabricator means if I carry around metal salvage instead of just raw titanium, it doesn't matter. I think that's slow. All right. I'm looking up where the nuclear reactor fragments are, and then I'm gonna scan for limestone, then I'm gonna do that. And I'm going pure copper. I want so much copper. I don't want to ever have to think about copper for a long time. And I'm gonna hit up the old crystal ball here. Hmm. Okay. So I'm getting a couple different answers. I think it's just one of those random ones, but the Deep Grand Reef wrecks, I fucking pretty sure I already exhaustively searched, but I'm hearing there's also a wreck in the mountains. So I can definitely go that way because I've got a base not too far from there in Yarnum. Although I could go for a even closer base, honestly. I'm not going to sleep. Because sleep is the cousin of death. Actually, no, I am going to sleep. No. Doubling back one more time. I can collect resources while it's nighttime. That way, I can travel in the light. So once I grab some good copper, I think I'm going to just head back to the Cyclops, filling it with stuff. I'm also going to move some stuff into the Cyclops' storage. I think that's probably a good idea. What is this? Just quartz. Autosave in 30 seconds. I gotta be honest, guys. I don't want to fucking do this at night. I was like, I can do it, it's fine. But then I actually started doing it and realized how dark it actually is. And I had to pass on that. Stand here until it autosaves. Okay. Yeah, I'm already tired of searching for copper. Maybe I should just do some off-stream mining, you know? Just like put on a fucking long YouTube video or something, or a series of YouTube videos or a TV show I've been meaning to watch or some shit, and just turn my brain off and collect copper for hours. Just never have to worry about it again. If I had a, like, active enough audience, I could do, like, a media share stream. That could be fun. Yeah, this is all because of a computer chip, huh? What the hell? Why'd you do that? chippy choppy choppa choppa. Anything outgoing? To Arrakis, but not to Yarman, which is where I'm probably about to go.
All systems online.
Why are you so far from the wall? Oh well. Couple plant pots. Having a battery charger in here feels counterproductive. I'd rather just have that power for the main thing, you know? Alright, so bed goes there. I'm trying to like figure out how to decorate this place to make it not so lifeless. Nah.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I'm trying not to block any of the walkways as much as I can, like avoid that. Although it is a little tough. Like a chair right there makes some sense, right? You can sit and have your fucking vending machine snack. And then I feel like this is kind of screwing me up. a little bit. Because I just can't have like the table go there, right in the middle of the most open space. I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out though. Damn it. Ooh, actually, I kind of like the one chair because it's like I'm swiveling it back and forth. Wait, actually, I know. I'm gonna leave this storage, but I know it must be done. It just makes more sense to put the fabricator modification station in here. I'll put it on this side then. Keep the cockpit as like the workroom. Get the radio in here as well, just in case. We can put some more decorative plants up towards the front. Alright, and then come back here, you get storage. And instead of these, this is the bedroom. Does that technically mean I'm basically like sleeping in a closet? I guess so. But like I'm sleeping where with some of the storage at least. This upstairs storage. Downstairs is where most of it's gonna go. If I had to guess. Is this way better? I feel like it doesn't even cut off the walkway like that much. Basically just go around it like that, yeah. Side. Nice. Low key. Make this a little less cramped even. Have these two big wall lockers for our upstairs storage. You know, it's not like we need a lot of upstairs storage because downstairs is gonna be. I already have these, but I am just gonna build a fuckload more wall lockers down there.
Seek fluid intake.
No, I will not. Little reminder of home for while we're on our adventures. Cool. And that means in here, you can make this make a lot more sense and fit together more nicely. Because this is basically just a lounge area now. I still feel like having a counter makes sense, but now I can just go on the side here. And then vending machine. I can go way further.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Let me just get a little bar table on this side with a couple of comfy ass command chairs. Okay, one seat is fine. It's just me after all. The only thing I'm considering now is if I want to put like a indoor grow bed somewhere for increased food production. So I've got a couple of these, you know, little ones, but I could fit a. That's great. Yeah, right there is perfect actually. I mean, fitting one right here honestly wouldn't even be that bad. I don't think. Would it? Would it fuck up the floor space even more? What if we just went like this and went for a bulbo tree right there? Oh, I like that actually. I like that idea a lot. And then we gotta have our desk area. Gotta have one, you know, for the sake of it. Also, it kind of gives a little symmetry there. Alright. That reminded me that I wanted to get a bulbo tree. Like saying maybe I make a bulbo tree there reminded me that I want to get a bulbo tree. Like a fruit. Or not a bulbo tree. A lantern tree. And a lantern fruit. Means I need to go back to the floating island. And allegedly in that direction, I could potentially find... what's it called? Nuclear reactor fragments. That'd be pretty neat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Throw the rest of these in there. Take one seed. Ooh. Aquarium on the Cyclops with the peeper in it that can cure them. Good idea. Yes, I think so.
All systems online.
Where can I fit an aquarium? Is the only question now. I mean right here, where the desk was gonna go. We can have something actually useful instead. Put our friend the cured peeper, and then I'm gonna grow the watermelon fruit right here. I'm gonna do some Chinese plants right there. Chinese potatoes. And then the last one's gonna be the lantern tree. So I need to go back to the floating island. And while I'm in the Grand Reef, I'll check for nuclear reactor fragments. Oh yeah, baby. potatoes on either side of the bed. Nice. Oh. That's a much better spot. Again, we're not going to need a lot of storage. Remember, a lot of storage is just going to be downstairs. Where it doesn't have to, you know, fit together nicely and be all pretty and aesthetic. Technically, it doesn't have to be that up here, but I want it to be. Alright. So, I'm gonna sleep, so it's daytime, and then I'm gonna go to the floating island, and then down to the sea treader's path from the floating island to see if there's a wreck there that has more fragments I can scan that I have not already scanned. I believe this would be the only explanation. Let's see. I want to load up on basic materials here. Okay, power cells. Fucking whatever. Titanium. Quartz. I'm gonna go put that power cell. I'm just gonna make a wall locker back, like I said I was going to. Nice. Now, just gonna go grab some basic resources from Greendale that I can take with me on the Monte Clops for the sake of having them. But I need them. So, you know, a little silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Lithium, lead. We've already got quartz. Copper. Gold. And then titanium. Stalker teeth or something I can't, like, readily get somewhere else. That's what I should really be thinking about, actually. Let me throw some of that silver back. Yeah. I mean, I was just looking for basic building block stuff, not anything fancy. Anything fancy is, like, probably I'm gonna have to come back to make anyways. Alright, let's throw all this in storage.
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squid.
Thank you. He's not even squidding, guys. What the fuck? It's so nice. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Alright, Whoa. Wait a minute. Modification station. Yeah, now we're talking. We can go even deeper. Yes. Sorry. Food's coming in nicely. That bothers me greatly. For some reason, that doesn't bother me as much. Maybe it's just because it's on a less obtrusive wall. Re-equip this. Oosh, 1300. So now both our vehicles can go to 1300. Very good, very good. Alright. I think everything came together here quite nicely. Still got some room on this wall for something. Maybe I'll figure it out in the future. But for now, I'm about to head out to the floating island.
Engine powering up.
New route. Start recording route. No, I'm not gonna record. I guess I could actually. Fuck it.
Ahead standard.
I think I'm heading in the right direction. Yeah, there's the life pod. Let me surface and get the tower cam to see where the aurora is real quick. Yeah, we're going. Oh yeah, I'm going right fucking at it. Wow, brilliant. I'm just recording this route, and I'm going to just have it in here as the floating island route. You never know when I'll need to get back in this direction. Excuse me, Reef back. That's me trying to communicate with it, kinda. There's the island. That looks like a juvenile gulper. Oh, and an egg. A gulper egg. Very cool. Alright, stop. Route 1 created.
Ahead slow. Engine powering down.
It's not gonna keep pinging something. No, okay, it's not. Good. Alright. Off we go. Ooh, I really felt my stomach drop. Holy shit. It can still do that. It can still do that to me, man. I don't really think it matters how many times I've played it. Yeah, you tried. You tried your best. It wasn't enough. Pick up! I'm taking you with me. Nah, I'm just playing. Alright. You know what? Decorative plants are important too. Just for around bases. Eh. Can I hit these to... I can, yeah. These are for, in my lab at the back at the fucking Greendale. There's, yeah, I have both of those kinds, but not fully grown. I think I'd rather have these Ming plants or something growing behind it instead, and keep the mushrooms for smaller, more intimate areas. Inventory full. Holy shit. Okay, I don't actually need the pink caps if I have the seeds. I don't need that many seeds. This'll do. I just want that lantern fruit. Oh shit. I just want that lantern fruit. Stop doing that. I fucking hate you, Unity. Physics engine. How did I never notice this little land bridge here? That's so cool. I guess I never came this way, did I? Why would I? Okay, this is just so great. Going on physical land is definitely really awesome. The controls are so good. I'm going back in the water. I'd rather get swallowed than deal with this for another 10 fucking nanoseconds. Goodbye. I'd rather get gulped up. by the Gulper Leviathan. I mean, I'd rather not, but I'd rather do that than, hey man, that's my ship. You don't frighten me. I hate to break this to you, but you do not frighten me. Maybe if you were a fully grown one and I didn't have it in the back of my mind. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm never unlearning. Look, buddy, I'm never unlearning the fact that I can just grab you, right? So we're never going to have a relationship where I can feel, you know, real fear when I know that I could just pick you up. Despite the fact that you're like, I think 1.5 times my body length, probably. Like those teeth, those front 2 jaw or front 4 jaw mandible thingies could for sure like tear my flesh in a pretty damaging way. But you're dumb, and I'm not, and I can pick you up by clicking on you. So, you know, unfortunately, what is going on there with the Aurora? Is it always like that? I don't know. Hello. Oh, yeah. I didn't bring an ion cube. Oh, man. Actually, I don't know if I can activate this one. Okay. Some of these will prompt you to be activated when you go near them, and some of them are only outlets. I think there's another outlet. Yeah, looking like another outlet portal and not an inlet. Well. Oh well, back to the dump. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, 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 to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump. If I ever meet somebody who can recite SpongeBob back to me in the same encyclopedic way I can, I think we have to get married on the spot. Like, I think that's just the law, right? I don't know, maybe not in Trump's America. Oh, Jesus. Ew. Okay. I don't think you get seeds from this. I think you just plant the fruit straight up. Yeah. Good. Good. Okay. I got everything I came for, honestly, and more. I'll take some bulbo treat. Nope. I won't. I already have some at base, so I'm not too worried about that. And it's only decorative, so not a big deal. It's just more on principle. I'm a little upset that they denied me. I think I might just swim underneath in the darkness. Yeah? That sounds like a smart idea. Right, guys? Oh, so true. You guys always know just what to say. I'm just gonna stay like this for a second. It only works in game if I actually hit F12 using a hotkey on my stream deck. Doesn't work. That was really pretty. Just with the alien flora and the big planet in the background. It was gorgeous. Where's my... Oh. That's alright, I can swim. Didn't take long for a scary noise, jeez. I see you! Yo, Gulper! What up? I think I hear your adult downstairs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks.
All systems online.
Thanks. Nice. So we'll have a lantern tree growing in right in the middle there, which I think will really, really visually spice things up in here. Got the potatoes growing by the bed. Looking good. Honestly, even just for more decorative purposes. Wait. Yeah, that would have been a bad idea. There we go. Have our marble melons there. Can I squeeze one in, like, kind of on either side of the aquarium? I'm gonna go with... Check with Ming plants here. What's going on with my boat? Hello? Mein Boot? Yeah, nah, that's not gonna work. It's cutting off too much of the walkway. It's fine. Oh well. No more for inside the ship. This will all just be for decorative purposes when we get back to other bases. So I'm going to use the first instance of additional storage here real quick. Just to store all these plants. Or all these seeds, rather. Hello, Maria. Welcome back. Oh, it's almost dinner time. Or I guess it's a little past dinner time now that I'm taking a gander at the time of day that it is right now currently. Presently in the moment. Hello, baby. Hi. I know it's dinner time. I notice. Also becoming daytime. Now that I got that, I don't really have a reason to... Oh, okay. To stick around here, do I? Like, in the floating island? I don't think so. Okay. Maria. Oh, okay. Yep, you do that. Nothing's picking up on the sonar, or the radar. I guess this would be radar. Or would they both be sonar? There's the baby. Speaking of the baby, here's Maria. Hi, baby. Hello, Maria. Okay, ow. Alright. Yep, ow. Okay. Maria, okay. You're gonna have to stop that. You're gonna have to cease. You gotta go. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Engine powering up.
I'm gonna go straight down because I want to see if I can scan the adult gulper for one. And I want to check for Rex down here for two. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, autosave. Crazy timing. Yeah, that's an adult. You can tell by how it's, like, the length of the fucking Cyclops. Instead of just the length of one human. Come on. Not taking that much battery. Well... No, never mind, not that bad. Gotcha. Oh. Wait, is that the juvenile? It looked like the adult. Sounds like the adult. Did I just already scan the adult? I must have. Hey. Oh, hello. Well, with that in mind. Any wrecks? What the hell is happening? What the hell? What is this? Ah, it's the fucking enzyme from my peeper that I have in my aquarium. Awesome. And there's a little vent right there. I didn't realize there was another one in the Grand Reef. I actually did not know, like, genuinely I didn't know that there was a vent on this part of the map. I thought I'd already seen the vents. Yeah, that's those that are making that noise. Is there a fucking wreck here? I don't see one. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't think I've been to this. It's possible that I have not. Here we go. Is this nuclear reactor? Nope. Are you Squidward? Drill arm. EDA. Okay. Drill arm. Drill arm. Warper. You better be in here. I hate you. Oh great, drill arm. Wait, is this the exact same layout as a different wreck? Oh my god, a drill arm fragment. Holy fucking shit. And another carry-all bag. Holy fuck. I gotta stop soon to eat. Or maybe I keep going and just, like... 'cause I gotta feed my animals anyways, but that's not like it takes very long. It's fucking 10 minutes, I can go do that. Feeding myself is a little bit more difficult. I could always just order a pizza or something. Or... microwave some shit really fast. I don't know, it's already 8:30. I feel like I probably shouldn't go for that much longer anyways. I've been going for fucking almost 5.5 hours. This wreck fucking sucks. Wow. Another drill arm fragment, guys. Holy shit, this is so cool. Can we get 10,000 likes for another fragment of the drill arm when I still have 0 nuclear fucking reactor fragments? Not a single one. And I've had the prawn suit drill arm for like many, many hours. It's so cool, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking bust all over the floor and walls and ceiling. Great wreck.
30 seconds.
I guess let's look elsewhere. I guess that's a good end goal, huh? Just getting the scan for that.
All systems online.
And then returning home. Either to Yarnum or Greendale. I think we're going towards the ecological dead zone, right? Okay, just some fucking filth orbs, relax. What the hell? What is this, not the void? South? No, I'm still going towards the void, I'm pretty sure. Let's check. Actually, wait. Not needed. I see it. Sea treaders? I think I saw movement over there, and I think it was sea treader. Oh yeah, I see him barely. So here would be the pit. Ah, yes, I see the sea treaders now, much more clearly. Where's my sea treader base fucking beacon? Hold on. Whoa. I wish I could. Okay. 600 meters that way. Let me just go to the sea treaders. Get out for more wrecks. I don't see any. There's a lot of sea treaders. Wow. There's so many. What up, gang? Holy shit, there's so many of you. Hold on. Where does it say biome? Yeah, biome. Grand Reef. So the Sea Treader's Path is a biome. Considered its own separate biome. But it's also just in the Grand Reef. It just the path goes through the Grand Reef. Why are there so many spadefish by the abyss? What's with that? What's with them in the pit? It calls. I know you hear it. We all hear it. Who will answer? Who will answer? Oh shit, are they fighting? Are they fighting warpers? What are they doing? Mating rituals? I mean, this is the end of the path, it looks like. If this was their migratory path. And it looks like they're just going to be here now. Wonder what they'll do. I mean, I imagine this is where they would, like, reproduce, right? Like, that's the whole point of a migration like that. And sonar just eats the fucking battery on this thing, which sucks because it's so cool. You just scan the floor. So if I go this way now, basically straight north, I'd be heading into the crag field, right? Or crag zone? No, it's crash zone, crag field. We're still in the Grand Reef. Now we're in the crag field. And it's dark. Good lay of the land. So the Sea Treader's path, the biome, starts like all the way over there, or maybe even further, and doesn't end until basically until the crag field. Hold up.
Engine powering down.
I can save energy by turning these off too. Pretty fucking dark out here, holy shit. Is this just a teleporter outlet? Oh yeah, you. Thanks. Yeah, I think this is just a teleporter outlet. I think this outlet's from the Sea Emperor. This is one of the places you go to gather a resource, probably. Oh wait, because don't you need... No, wait, you need bulb. You need bulb fucking, like, fragments for the hatching enzymes. I remember that for sure. So I wonder what you get when you come out here. I don't know. Tiger plant? Oh, probably. Why not? There we go. Okay. I have to pee really bad. I'm gonna go do that very fast. BRB. Okay, urine expelled from the body. Oh wait, hold on one second. Okay. Okay.
Engine
I'm ready now.
up.
I'm gonna go back to Greendale. But I'm gonna survey the Grand Reef on my way. Also, if I was gonna make a Sea Treader path base, I would much rather make it at this end because this further from any other base I've made than that one. I'm just scanning for wrecks that I haven't already seen. Whoa.
Huh?
Reactbot?
I can't even.
I can't even either, man. Hold on.
I don't know what those big words mean.
Which one? Leviathan? It just means big, you know. It's it's a Leviathan class word, but you know, it just means big.
Yup. It's official. This video's epic.
I agree wholeheartedly with this prognosis. What up? What up, Ghost? I'm going Ghost. Oops. Oh, hey. Okay. Alright. I read you. I read you loud and clear. Can I scan you though? What does that say? Did I already do it? No, wait, here we go. I think I got you. What was that sound? Where am I? Who am I? Why am I sideways? What the fuck? Jesus!
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I think that's what that was. Dude, I'm out. I'm out of your fucking territory now, man. You battering rammed me all the way to the surface. Are you happy with yourself? 2%. We can make it.
The head standard.
There's no any other anything. And I can make it. Yeah, that Sea Treader beacon is way further west than I would be building the Sea Treader base. I guess that's probably more accurate to where the Sea Treader path actually is, though. Hello, Reefback. Passing through. Okay. Yeah, I wish the sonar didn't take so much energy. Very unfortunate. I would love to, you know. I would love to be able to use it more. Damn, I'm still over Grand Reef? Yeesh. I'm about to hit Sparse Reef. No, I'm about to go straight into Kelp Forest, actually. Yeah, I'd go much further that way for a Sea Treader base. I'd go to where they stopped, probably. Maybe close to the, kind of close to the Crag Field. It's also close to that teleporter, which isn't super important, I guess. Oh shit, it's really dark. I'm gonna just graze above this Sea Treader. Sorry, Rabbit Ray. That was my bad. Almost home. That one ran into me. That one. Not my fault. That one was not my fault. Alright, let me dock. Can it adapt to different directions I'm coming in from?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
It's low.
I'm working on it. There we go. Oh, forcing eject. No, 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 no. Wait. Help! I'm stuck!
Engine powering down. Engine powering up.
I can't move. I just gotta wait for it to do its thing, I guess. Oops. Put these away. So I will be reminded. Hold on.
Engine powering down.
Alright. Let's go get some fucking water. Let's go get some food and water. I don't know why I took the long way, but darling, I shall give up
Vital
on
signs
Monday. I'm gonna put plot important stuff in here, like the gargantuan egg and this tiger plant seed. All right, very nice. I need to charge these batteries up. I wonder, does having the Cyclops dock charge it? Ah, energy. Yeah, it charges it. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Although I think I could speed the process up. Having it do parallel
Welcome aboard, Captain.
parallel recharging.
Systems online.
Nice. That tree's coming in. Oops. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Let me do this actually, now that I've got the power to do that. I can just charge all of them at the same time, at the same damn time. Very nice. I probably learned about ion batteries at the next, goddamn, look at it eat through power. At the next, alien-like checkpoint, basically. Which I believe... I forget what this... I think it's just the power plant. I believe it is the power plant that's next. In the lava zone, which is going to be the next thing I do for progress, but I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to save that for next time. What I want to do right now, though, is make a small expedition in the Sea Maria. You know, use it for its intended purpose, making a lesser expedition to the mountains in search of wrecks, which I can pillage for nuclear reactor fragments. I should keep an ion cube in the little carry-all I keep in my inventory with all my old stuff in it. Actually, I don't even need all that old stuff, I'm realizing. I can just throw, like, I have another carry-all now. Hold on, I'm gonna get some nice ambient footage of me. Sorry, I need to turn the camera off again. I just want to get some nice ambient footage of me driving through the safe shallows, you know, getting some rabbit ray peepers and stuff. This is a cave. I'm not stupid. Of course, that's the one that's not a cave. Oh my god. Whatever. Wish there was like a photo mode in this game that like properly froze time and gave you options from like a third-person camera and let you spin it around and shit. Let me just make sure I've been... Yeah, going in that direction. Well, actually, it's easier to check like this. That's the island. Whoa. This could be a cool base spot if I was gonna do another new save and do like a kelp forest base again. Oh, there's the island. Okay. I know there are wreckages near here because I know I have vivid memories of dodging Reaper Leviathans here while pillaging wreckage for blueprints and such. So, with that in mind, old zone. I want to see if I can spot the Reaper. I hear it. Oh yeah, there you are. Crash zone will be nearby then. There's the gun. There's the rack. Oh, I remember this one for sure. I remember this one. I remember when I explored it once, it was very dark. And I was in my prawn suit down here. In the total darkness, just oh. Yeah, now we're talking. This is what I've been fucking waiting for. I've been getting so... The scanning and the blueprints this run have been awful for me. Like, I just find duplicates of everything I have forever. In every wreck that I come across naturally. It's just duplicates of shit I already have and nothing else. I gotta go specifically searching for a wreck in order to get my nuclear reactor. There we go. Finally.
New blueprint acquired.
You know, us being in the mountains area means we weren't even that far from, or not Arrakis, Yharnam. Yharnam's already showing. Okay, I got what I came for. I feel like I should still go in. But I got what I came for. So really, if I can't find the entrance to this thing, I low-key might just fucking leave. Can't be that important, whatever's in here, right? I've gone this long without finding it. Big Larry came just to put him down. SpongeBob turned into a clown. Sorry, I was just getting mad about this stupid piece of fucking shit wreckage with the stupid piece of shit fucking phantom entrance, stupid piece of shit fucking nuclear reactor fucking piece of. Ah! You're not supposed to be so quiet. Let go. Heard me bitching, I see. My bad. Oh, hey, there's the entrance. Thanks. He was just yeah, see, what a kind individual. Autosave, bad timing. I'm gonna be honest with you. What a chill guy. Just pointing me in the right direction of the fucking wreckage store, you know? God, why was he dead silent until he fucking was eating me? What was wrong with this game? If you can hear it, it can see you. Well, I didn't. So how can it? I didn't realize this was a one-way street. Hello. Brand gliders. I like you guys. I think they're my favorite character? Creature added in the mod, the de-extinction mod. I really like the green gliders. They're very cool. That's just a regular prawn arm. Oh, fuck, Maria.
Please observe safety protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
Maria. Ooh, plant pot. That's great.
New
Thank you.
blueprint acquired.
Okay, no more looking, please.
Acquired.
Yeah, you can slam your face into me all you want. That's great. Thank you, lady. Thank you, young lady. Ow. Fuck. Thank you. Ooh. Man, this wreck was hiding so much greatness from me.
New blueprint acquired.
I guess I should have just come here earlier. Like, I knew specifically about this wreck. I just didn't... I don't know. I guess I didn't realize I wasn't going to come this way and stumble upon it naturally. Like, there was nothing really over here for me anymore. Maria, can you please get a fucking grip? You're stepping all over me, and it's starting to hurt. When you put your claws into it, it really fucking hurts. Please stop. Don't look at me like that. Maria. I see it. The corner of my vision. Sand sharks, warpers, I can deal with you. Y'all are palatable relative to the Reaper Leviathan. Thanks so much for understanding. God, this is just such a great place for a base, isn't it? Like, just the mushroom forest in general. They're so great. This is, okay. She's such a little diva. I don't immediately smother her with all of my love and attention. She's like, whatever, bitch. I'm out of here. I don't need you. She does. I feed her. She does need me. Spoiler alert. I'm where the food comes from. Let me just see this. I thought so. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that one. I'm also gonna take off the Sea Treaders one for now. I think if I'm gonna do another base, I'm gonna wait until after I make one that's deeper, like in the Lost River, for the sake of being able to finish the game more easily. Because I want to make a base in every location, just for the love of the game, no matter what. But I'm trying not to burn out on all that lovely stuff before I beat the game. I think it makes sense to make one more base, probably either in the Lost River or the Lava Zone, depending on how deep I want it to be and how close I want it to be to, like, thermal vents. But honestly, more than that, I feel like would just be overkill, at least until I've at least beaten the story. I feel like that's fair. Well, I got what I wanted. I got the nuclear reactor blueprint. That was the last thing I was gonna do, and then I think I'm gonna call it a stream, almost a 6-hour stream. Pretty fucking nice. Love doing that. Love keeping a Saturday open so I can just game hard. After this, I'm gonna eat hard, that's for sure. I'm hungry. I'm gonna feed Maria. Maybe she'll stop being such a pest. And then I'm gonna eat myself as well. Well, I'm going to eat as well. I'm not gonna eat myself. That's weird. Alright, well, of course I gotta get the quilted in here. Hold up. What are we talking about? Oh, there's stuff on it. Wait a minute. I think that stuff will just float there. Yeah, and then I can just put one back. Put quilted. Yeah, buddy. Hey, buddy. I wish I had all those pots fucking... I'll keep it the same here. Let's do some decorating before I end. Yeah, I like that. I kind of want to put like some Jaffa cups here, maybe. Something smaller. And here. For something basic like that. Can't do the corner, that's fine. Oh wait, they're on the Cyclops. How did I get turned around going this way? What the hell? What the hell? Oh wait, not the composite one. I want these all to be the chic one. I'm gonna put like a bunch on this wall. This is the plant room after all. So I don't want to do... Actually, well, planters on that side make it kind of symmetric, yeah? Well, there's a lot less, I feel like, space on this side if I start putting plants here, right? Yeah, like there's much less space than there is on the right. Not that it really matters, I guess. I'll do a couple more indoor grow beds on this side then, instead of just pots. I'm just gonna mirror the two on the other side. Okay, let me go grab all those plants. I also want to start collecting samples of stuff from the water, like some jelly shrooms and stuff. Should grow right there. I forgot. Still not used to that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You?
All systems online.
Are you? No. Wait, no, it's upstairs. Up ladder. What should I leave on here? I'll leave one of each. Cool. Okay. In here, for sure, I want to have these. Because these are food. This is the sort of the food one. Right here, I want to have voxel shrub. Here, I want to do one Jaffa cup and one grub basket. Yeah. They take up 4. And here, I'm going to do a Ming plant and a Jaffa cup. Does this place have any space? Yeah, it does. Who are we kidding? Let's go with one right here. One over there. And then we'll do like a basic one here. Pink caps. And speckled, whatever the fuck, rattler. Just to fill them in. I'm probably going to break them and move those elsewhere. But I'm just glad I finally filled them in. I just have one leftover voxel shrub. I'll just grow it there. Cool. So many decorations to come in soon. I'm going to take this gray cap. I'm just looking for things I can bring with me as decorative items in different areas. I want to bring this with me. It's going in the Cyclops. We also have 2 microscopes and 2 sample analyzers. So I'm going to just get rid of those. Take those on the Cyclops. What else? Aurora can stay. Toy car's coming with. I'm going to make another Gargi to go on the Cyclops specifically, but... And then I want to take this underwater prawn suit poster. nice. Place looks wonderful. Yeah, one of each. Cool. Nice. We got a plentiful food source on the ship. My car is absolutely going above the bed while I sleep. No questions asked. As is the gray cap. Actually, the gray cap is going to go over here in the lounge because that's where it is on the ship. And then we got the microscope and the spectrum analyzer. I'm going to put here. And then I might move these posters at some point into a new base, maybe. Specifically the prawn suit one. But this keep calm poster, it looks stupid. It looks stupid on the curved wall. Doesn't look like it fits. Because it doesn't. So, it's gonna go right here instead. Keep calm. And then the prawn poster is just gonna go like right here. So I feel like that makes sense. Cool. Oh yeah, very good. All right, that's that. So I'm going to re-equip my propulsion cannon and my air bladder. All right. We got beacons on me. This is crooked. Oh, we're auto-saving. I think it's because the ship itself was crooked when I put it up, so... Actually, I kind of think that's funny. Alright, that's gonna do it for now. Let me go inside Greendale to end it out. For now. Plants are growing in nicely, looking good. Over here we're looking good. Alright. And there's Craig swimming around on the surface. Alright. Let me grab my Outer Wilds notebook. Done. Alright. Let's go. Today is the 13th. Goals for next time. So, definitely I want to keep going down the Lost River to the power plant. So, I'm just going to say explore lava zone. Parentheses power plant. And then yeah, nuclear reactors. I'm gonna say nuclear reactor, and then I'm gonna make a sub thing of that for gonna be Greendale, Yarnum, and Arrakis. Then I'm gonna put new deep base. make a little subheader for, or a sub arrow for that, to Lost River or Lava Zone, or maybe Bulb Zone's not really, doesn't really go that deep, does it? And I want that to be like closer to the end game stuff. So yeah. And that base won't need a nuclear reactor because I'm just going to use thermal power. Even though I don't even think it's as efficient as the nuclear reactor, but oh well, I want to anyways. Hee hee hoo ha ha. Alright. I'm also going to put prawn depth 3, Cyclops depth 3. Oh yeah, ion batteries / cells blueprint. I kind of want to make a Pathfinder tool. It's really cheap. I'm just going to pin it. I also might as well make I don't really want to use a stasis rifle. It's so fucking powerful. It kind of just sucks all the tension out of everything. If I'm, like, at least without the stasis rifle, if I'm on foot or hand or float, I don't fucking know. If I'm not in a vehicle, it makes it tense when I'm outside my thing. Yeah. I'm not going to build a stasis rifle. Long story short. Obviously. I already got that. I kind of want the thermal reactor as well. But I'll leave that for next time. I'm not going to pin any recipe. Actually, I'm just going to write down Pathfinder tool as well. Pathfinder tool. Cool. And also the stuff I wanted to build in Yarnum. Cool. And then I think that's it. I'm not going to make any more... pretty much all of the game's progression from this point forward is vertical. Like, it's about going deeper, not further out. I've already gone to the edge of, like, the northern edge of the map with the Blood Kelp Zone, and then I just went to the, like, western edge of the map with the, or sorry, not western edge, the eastern edge of the map, that way, towards, like, the mountains, towards the northeast. And then I've gone to the southern edge now at the Grand Reef, too. So, I've pretty much been... And then the western... I guess the western edge would just be, like, the dunes. So, yeah, I've kind of just been to all of the different edges of the map. I haven't built a base in all of them, obviously. Like, I still only have a base in the Blood Kelp, the regular Kelp, and the dunes. So, I could... build more bases on the surface, you know, spread out further this way. But most of the progression now is vertical. So I kind of just want to make another base in the Lost River going down, have that be the last base before I beat the base game, and then, or at least before I get cured, I'm not going to leave the planet, obviously. And then just go nuts with making more bases and kind of just playing until I'm sick of it, at which point I will build the rocket and fly away. But that's for... probably multiple future play sessions in the future. Here's the notes. You probably can't read them. I'm just showing you for posterity. Yeah. Core lava zone, nuclear reactor at Greendale, Yarnum, and Arrakis. Actually, no, Arrakis doesn't need a nuclear reactor. It has thermal. So, Arrakis, you can go. But Greendale and Yarnum, I'm going to need nuclear reactors at. New deep base in the Lost River or Lava Zone. Make the Prawn and Cyclops Depth 3. Get the Ion Battery blueprint and make the Pathfinder tool. And then also add some other stuff to Yarnum. Oh, and this is also Arrakis stuff. Because I don't have that kind of... I don't have like a battery recharger and stuff at Arrakis. Actually, you know what? Nah, I won't do that yet. I was going to say maybe I should make a list of like basics for every base, but not important until I start building more bases. Alright, that's in there for tomorrow, or whenever I play next. I probably am going to stream again tomorrow during the day, ideally. Let's see. I just wanted to cross off all of this. So, explore Lost River, Prawn Death upgrade, start alien fabrication. I did do that. Made the Cyclops. I got the nuclear reactor fragments. So I accomplished all the goals that were on that list. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. There. Like that. Grab some water. And my nutrient bricks. Yeah, so if there's more alien stuff, I'm going to put it here. You know, once I get the alien fabricator, because I think there are decorative alien things, so I can put them there, and you know, keep this as the Altera stuff. I'm really happy with how this base and the Cyclops have come along. Can end the day out by going to sleep in game, so that it's daytime. I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to call it. Now this is ready for next play session. All right. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna sit here and let the stream get played out by the wonderful sounds of the reef backs. Also because I'm gonna do some tweaking to mod settings, and I don't want to do that on stream, but I don't want to close the game anyways. Bye!